Alright, we'll get started. Actually, let me do this real quick. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get started again with this mission. So, one thing I did was I was trying to find out exactly where that last Easter egg was, because we have 24 to 25, but I couldn't find it online. So it took me about 5 minutes to find, because I actually realized there was one spot I didn't really check too well. And I think it was up here. It's basically the fucking clock tower. I thought it was in the room with the rat, because I didn't really check that whole area really well. It wasn't in there, but it was close to it. So we found it. We found basically everything ourselves, and we're gonna do this before we start the next mission, because I was so close last night, but I was just too tired. So there it is right there. I looked up all the way up there, I checked everything up there, I checked everything over here, then I was coming down here, and 25 eggs. There we go. So we'll do the next mission now, after this. What we're gonna do. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Let's see what this goes on over here, actually. Yes, I think here. We gotta talk to her, or we got to talk to somebody else? I don't fucking know. Incredible, hurry and to the castle. Okay, so you gotta just go to the... Got it. It's a bit chilly over here. A long sleeve. Okay, so we're gonna go inside the castle, I guess. Like a hard save here. I guess. What's up, Getty? Guess what I was just watching? I don't know. What were we watching? Ho ho, good job, lad. You returned with all the king's treasures not a moment too soon. What's this? You've also found all the missing eggs? Our guests will be so pleased. The ghost has struck. You go to see the king. And you go. Okay. You're oh my god, nice. Fantastic. How are we liking it? Okay, so I'm glad we found the last egg. I should have just stopped last night, to be honest, but like at least a half hour sooner. I'm okay now, but I'm starting to get tired and a little bit of a a little bit of a headache, I should say. So now we do this. A ghost has attacked the castle. The king is in great peril. Save him or the ghost will probably reign forever. So the eggs didn't really do anything, I guess. I'm assuming this is going to be... I don't have anything on me. I have nothing on me. I have nothing on me. Panicky man. Oh dear, oh dear. The king is in trouble. Our arrows flew right through it. The sword, we need to find the king's sword. Oh dear, oh, okay. Well, this is another puzzle, I guess, that we're going to be going to. There's definitely another one. Cares. Where's the builder cares? So, not much. Wise man, the king's sword was a gift from an old magician. If you can find it, I'll bet you'll send that ghost running. The king's sword was a gift from an old magician. Okay, no, I've been not much. I try not to like start it right away. I try to give like a few minutes for people to get here. I guess before I didn't really care because I really didn't have any people watching from before, and I guess now it's like a few more, you know, people kind of you know, as you kind of like stream more, you kind of grow a little bit more. So I was like, okay, I'll probably a few more minutes just in general. I added everybody in the Discord too as well, and the streams, which Usually, I'm gonna do that manually, I think, from now on. Ah, Sniff, how I miss the old days. When the castle wasn't threatened by a ghost. God damn it. Those were good times for all. So stupid, weepy man. There's definitely another puzzle in here. Go over here first, I guess. You won't catch me going in there, no sir. That ghost wiped the floor with me. Okay. I don't know if I want to go in there right now. Is this guy dead? Ghost, so we meet at last, Busby. I'm afraid you're too late, though. They can use mine to do. Now use mine to do with as I please. The toothbrush of the eminence. You always look your best when smiling unless your teeth are rotten. The ring of strawberry kisses. Go ahead, kiss it. It tastes like strawberries. Don't believe me, kiss it. The scepter of the stately bopping. Beware a solid bop from this majestic scepter, for it shall make you feel rather silly. Gasp, the ghost got me. All my years of training for nothing. The crown of the monarchical noggins, it does not make the wearer wise, just nor benevolent, but it will definitely bring out his eyes. The amulet of the chronic neck pain. It looks it looks heavy, doesn't it? It's heavier than it looks, if you can believe that. The chalice of royal continence. A king does business on the throne all day. He shouldn't have. You should have to take. I got it. You should have to take a potty break. Okay, that's interesting. All right, let's actually read what the ghost says in a second, but we'll go over here. Deceitful aristocrat. The king's sword is magnificent. I heard it's hidden in the throne room. If I could just get past the guard, I'd use it on the ghost and become king myself. I'll just wait it out here until I can work my courage up a bit. Okay. It's outside. Damn it. Hold on. I want to see if they have any, like, Easter eggs again. Shit. No! I gotta go slower. The fuck? Come on. Just go a little bit further. Not too much. Whatever. No! I'm trying to get out of bounds and see if there's any other crazy shit. So we meet at last, Busby. I'm afraid you're too late, though. The king was vulnerable to thanks to you. Now he's mine to do with as I please. The fuck? I'm afraid I must be going. Have fun running to death in here. Gwa ha 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 ha. Wait, how the fuck did that even... Interesting. Very cool. Hey, look, there's the sword. Okay, this is more like a maze than anything else, it seems like. I don't think so. Architect of Death, what do you think? It took me more than 40 years to build this place. But it was worth it. The king demanded nothing less to keep his mystical sword safe. You're the first man brave enough to try. What do you think? Okay. What the hell is this? Rope arrows? Rope arrows, yeah. 100% rope arrows. I think the king is, what the hell he is, actually. Oh, this is gonna suck. How do I do this without getting hit? Oh, it took that land on the arrow. Okay, I get it. Thunderbirds? It sounds familiar. I don't think I've seen it, though. I feel like that's a cartoon. Let's do this. Hello. Lots of rope arrows. That's good. Oh god. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. Maybe I haven't seen it then or heard of it. I want to feel like I have heard that term, like the word before. I'm really liking the... Oh shit, no, we're good. We're getting a lot of rope arrows. Like a lot. I didn't get anything for the Easter eggs, by the way, which is okay, but I'm a little sad that there was nothing extra or special. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, well, I can get hurt here. That's good to know. Easy, GG. I don't think I remember that. I don't think I remember that at all. Like, seeing it in any sort of way. I'm not sure, though. No, it's not. I mean, I feel like I'd have to look it up, to be honest, now. Oh, the rope arrows for there. Let's see, I'm curious now. Hold on, let me just quickly look this up. Nope, never saw that, actually. I must have been thinking of something else. I'm looking at it right now. That almost reminds me of, like, fucking Team America or some shit, to be honest. The puppet. Or even, like, I don't know if anybody's seen, fuck was it called? Like, the figurines, puppets, like, that type of stuff, or clay stuff reminds me of, like, Robot Chicken. That shit was fucking wild. There's a fucking show that was really wild on fucking... There was a few shows that were pretty fucking wild, to be honest, though. On that. That's fine. What was one of them? Moral Oral was a pretty crazy one. I saw, I think, a few episodes of that. I'm like, what the fuck? Some of the shit on that fucking... Oh, man, that's some crazy shit. Actual crazy shit. Hey, bitch. Oh. Busby, how did you escape the throne room? No matter, we will end this now. Gah ha 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 ha. But this room is too cramped to fight in. I know. What the fuck? How about we get a little smaller, Gwahaha? You can have your king back, but you'll have to catch me first. Gaharaha, you'll never reach this side. What the fuck? This is actually pretty cool. That was a parody of the style, yeah. But those ships, each one has a special seat in the main base that does the same as this, and then the guy gets conveyor belted in the ship. Ah, that's interesting. Guard, save the king of Busby. Bro, they're just fucking giving me rope arrows. How the fuck did the guard gonna... It's weird. Princess, oh Busby, I can't thank you enough for returning all the royal eggs. My father sent me from a far away... Wait, so did they know if I actually return all the eggs or not then? I didn't even think that was possible to do. That's actually fucking sick. Hold on, I need to read this. Oh, fuck me. That's fine, I don't care. I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to miss anything, because I'm actually liking this a lot. Yeah, I thought... What was I thinking? There was something else that was thunder that I'm thinking of that I probably... I don't fucking know, dude. I could have sworn there was something else that was thunder. Actually, it might have been Thundercats, actually, yeah. That actually might have been it. That must have been the one. Because that one, I think, is actually actual cartoon. That might have been the thing. I was like, Thunder? That sounds fucking familiar as fuck, dude. Don't worry about me, I'm just resting. Save the king. He's just resting. No, I can't think enough for return the royal legs. My father sent me from a faraway kingdom to deliver them as a peace offering to your king. He also sent another treasure, one that could help you defeat the ghost. Take these winged boots, Busby. Be sure to return them to the... What the fuck? When you're done. Get that nasty ghost. How do I use those? Dude, what the fuck? Oh god. Okay, let's not do that then. Okay, we're gonna be very cautious when we use this. Holy fuck. Okay, we're just gonna go down over here first. The funny of that series that you'd think of it, the guy was calling the other cats pointing a red laser in the sky. You know what's funny? I never really saw too much of the Thundercats, to be honest. So I don't know if I even remember that. But that's fucking hilarious. I hate spiders. Well, we'll save them later. Do we kill the spooter, or do we not kill the spooter? So, do we get the boots because we got all the eggs, or did we get the boots just because we had to get the boots? How do I get... How do I actually do this? I'm assuming this is how you get up there. Made a cozy blanket for him. Yeah, exactly. Just made a fucking cozy blanket. Oh shit. You can just keep fucking going, dude. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. We're eating apples now for HP, I guess. Boy, that goat sure packs a wallop. If you get hurt, just eat some of these apples. At last I found refuge in this crazy place. The ghost will never get me all the way up here. Plus, these flower apples are really good. Please tell me there's more. No. Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, if that's the case, though, like, how do you actually get... How do you get up there without it, then? Let's see, maybe climbing the... Can't climb the burrow. Because there would have to be a way to climb it without it, right? Like, that would only make sense. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. The fucking this is wood. You're right. No, I have a ton of them. I'm just fucking stupid. That actually makes a lot of sense now. So it makes it easy. How do you actually even do that then in a video game, though? That's actually kind of wild. Bro, I'm getting fucking hurt more by this than I ever will by the ghost. Make a hard save here. I think I ate one too many apples. Okay. Like, I just feel like it's not gonna be... I'm nervous that I'm going to get more damage taken than I'm going to... Please, no, no. Yeah, see, like that. I can't control the boots that well. This is hard. Like, these boots are actually really nice, but they're also, like, you gotta be careful, too, as well. I hope there's more. Oh, whatchamacallit. That's really cool how you can actually have, like, oh, he got all the eggs, so now you do this. Oh, these will probably be important. Spider! Erg. I'm not really tied up. I don't feel like fighting the ghost. Pretty convincing, huh? Lazy guard. I'm not really tied up, I just want to feel like fighting the ghost. God damn it. Guard. Angry guard, gird these blasted webs. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Let's unequip those for the time being so I don't use those and get fucked here. Hi, Spooter. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, yeah, no, I really do. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, there's water right there. Oh, god damn it to hell. These boots are nice, but they're not nice at the same time. I don't think these apples are gonna respawn, by the way. I feel like I'm just gonna... I kind of don't want to deal with the boots. I'm getting fucking screwed by the boots. Like, actually just full-on fucked by the boots at this point. Please land on the... Oh, wow! We actually did it without getting hurt. Apparently I'm just shit at using these things. Looks like there's a cooldown period. Okay, so... I kind of want to go through there, kind of don't, so I must, yeah, let's see what we can try to do. Please don't kill myself. It's not too bad. That just leads over here. Okay. I like how I'm not doing any damage to myself. It does that leaning yeah, exactly. It basically does like the bunny hopping shit. Okay, that's where the ghost is, but let's see what's going on over here. Nope. Wait, how... That was actually kind of funny. The way he sounded was really funny. I was hoping to get up there, but I don't know what's going on. There ain't really shit up here, is there? How do we get down without getting fucking shit on, I guess? We need to go to the other one. Hold on, sorry. I'm safe coming a lot of this. There we go, that's good. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else over here. Is it a safe... on top of the roof. There's something over there, and I haven't checked up here, but I know there's like a grate or something that's over there. I'm just checking stuff little by little. We went here, went up there, went down there. So I guess we just go here. Oh, this is gonna be cool if I can do this. Hold on. Is this an actual thing? Please tell me this is an actual thing I can do. Gonna fucking fire me off like Mario? A fucking cannon. Mario 64 here? No, it's just chilling there. There's the ghost, by the way. We should go up here before we do anything else. What's up, Belzorf? We're gonna go to the roof, I guess, next to just see. Let's make a hard save here to make sure. Because there's a few things I'm seeing. Uh-oh, I can't tell where I'm at. Oh god, that was fucking worrisome. We only took like a part. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. That's fine. I don't know if there's anything up there, but... Oh, there's a cage up here. It's probably the king. Okay. Okay, that's it. You made me use the boots. You made me use them. Nothing up there. King. King, by my royal white beard, Busby, how did you get all the way up here? No one else made it near this far. I watched as my best men were struck down and fed to the spiders. But wait, is that my sword? I should have known you'd steal my sword the first chance you got. What's that? You're here to rescue me and vanquish the ghost? I should have known you were actually a hero. I like how he's like changing his story like quick after the ghost before someone. My royal white beard, Busby, how did you get all the way up here? Okay, hold on. Gets away, okay. There's spooters up there. There has to be something up there. There has to be. We're gonna just save it here. Politician, yeah, honestly, yes, I agree. I probably should use the rope, to be honest. I think I'm fucking myself with the boots. Took shrooms, but I would save this mission for it if I did. It is called Fables of the Penitent Thief. It's a really good one. It involves puzzles and stuff. I like it a lot. The first mission is pretty wholesome, puzzles, mazes, shit like that. This one is, there's two of them. I'm not quite sure exactly what this is. A little bit of like stuff, but it's good. Why did I do that? It was a bad rope arrow. So there's spiders over there. I see two spiders over there. I'm not getting that one back, am I? Two spooters over there, so I'm choosing the right one every time, I guess? You might have a right or wrong one to choose to go on, is what it seems like. What the fuck is up here? Oh, I have an idea of what's happening. Okay. I think we gotta go fight the ghost first and then come back here, and then maybe the ghost works his way up there or some fucking horse shit. How do we go? Oh, the slow fall, that's right. Do I want to use a slow fall though right now? I don't know if I do. I mean, we get down where the ghost is. How do we get down here otherwise, I guess, though, right? That sucked balls. Let's try this. Apparently I just suck at this fucking game, dude. Holy shit. That thing is actually really far away. Holy fuck. I'm trying to go down, but not use the fucking boots, because the boots are going to definitely hurt me. Well, technically no, if I do it properly, but I'm too fucking lazy. Alright, fuck rope arrows, dude. I'm done. I'm using the boots. Every time I use the fucking rope arrows, I get fucked. Oh, that's right. It's the wrong... I was hitting the wrong button. Chip and Dale Karen? I think it's Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. Is that what we're going with? Oh, that was fucking interesting. I have to, like, fall. And then, like, shoot myself up, I guess? Oh, that's bad. That's in the corner. Wait, can I... Hold on. Am I being stupid here? Can I hold it? And hold on a second, guys. If I hold the boots... Okay, you know what? That works too. I thought if I held the boots, that would work. Oh! Clutch. Alright, this ghost is getting fucked up. Alright, bitch. You're getting fucked up. Garrett, you made it so, or whatever the fuck. Busby, you made it so far, then you died. What happened? God damn it. I'll be honest, I kind of want to play after this either a Dark Mod mission or a whatchamacallit mission, or a Zelda 2. Okay, is there any way we can do this without having the... I don't want to use a fucking slow fall though, but... Youch, it hurts, I'm out of here! Can we grab more of these? No, we only have one. Are we gonna burn the fucking place down? I knew he was gonna do some shit like that. I kind of assumed it was. Let's try to save that. Let's try to save that then. Let's try to, like, really try to do this then, possibly. Damn. Yeah, you see Chip and Dale, it reminds me of fucking Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. Fuck, dude. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta go over there. How the fuck did I get... Oh, because of the fucking... That's why. What's up? Come here, bitch. Can you imagine someone doing that? Like, you get attacked, the only weakness is the guy, the item that I have, and all of a sudden I'm trying to come after him, and it's like, oh shit, this guy looks fucking scary, then he just fucking kills himself with the boots. Don't look so scary anymore. Alright, asshole. I think the boots are gonna hurt me more than this fucking ghost is. Oh, you're gonna pay for this, Busby. I was gonna pay for it anyways. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that shit. Okay. I guess maybe we can just try to do this real quick. Okay, we're good. You hear how about you, then see someone passing you on supersonic speeds? Yeah, basically. Who the hell is this jackass? Did he go downstairs? No, he saw him come. Oh, there. Oh, I knew he was gonna be up. I knew it. I fucking knew it, guys. Fucking knew it. The only way you can actually avoid the spiders, or this part of the spiders, is with the boots, I'm pretty sure. I just find it hilarious that every time, like, you fight a guard... Not every time, but the guard sometimes says something about, like... are you gonna come quiet, or are you gonna get hurt, or some shit? Like, there's another phrase, too. And I'm like, bitch, no matter what I fucking do, you're gonna fucking kill me, so why the fuck should I listen to you? In any sort of way! Why the fuck would I listen to you? Okay, this better be the last. Let's get Old Faithful out. Yeah, come over here. Watch, this pushes me off. Whoa! Boo! That guy's getting fucked, bro. Oh, I can move the screen. Objective complete. Oh, thanks for saving me. I thought I was a goner. Meet me downstairs and we'll talk some more. Okay. We did it, guys. We saved the king. After we stole all his shit and gave it back. I don't think we ever went over here. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, there's not much more then. Yeah, there's not. That was basically it. We're good. I could have saved the king myself if I wanted. I had other things on my plate at the time, though. Thanks, Busby. I like how it was the same guy that basically said that he didn't want to go in there because he was going to get wiped the floor with. Our kingdom is saved. Relax, man. Our king is safe and the ghost is vanquished. And the ghost vanquished. I knew you could do it, Busby. Our king is... okay. Our king is back? That's wonderful. We didn't check out one guy up here. Just a little bit. The king is safe? Blast, missed my opportunity. I think that was everybody we talked to, so let's talk to... This is the princess, I guess? No, this is my wife. Don't think... Wait, hold on. Busby, we're so proud of you. Don't think this gets you out of chores, though. You did it, Daddy. You made Mommy real proud. You did it, Daddy. You made Mommy real proud. Wizard. It's times like this that I wish I weren't an evil wizard. I wish to join in on all the merriment. Captain, though you could fool an old man, huh? Thought you could fool an old man, huh? Well, now I demand a rematch. Har har, hick. Oh, he knows I fucking cheated. You did it, Busby. The rat and I have became fast friends. He's manning the clock tower as we speak. You probably shouldn't mention that to the king. I want to steal this again. Ooh, it looks pretty sick. Wait, are those... Oh, those are gems. Cool. The cage for king, I guess? This is all the shit we stole, by the way. This fucking toothbrush, dude. That's a big-ass fucking toothbrush, to be honest. Gardener, well done, Busby. Come by for a visit sometime. I don't know, your house sucks, dude. We'll have tea in the garden. Yeah, actually the garden's pretty good, because that's like the only thing that's not fucked in your house. Ooh. Baker, I've got an apple pie back at the shop. I made it especially just for you, Busby. Thank you. Appreciate that. You saved the king, Busby. Now I can play my new song for him. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's not going to actually play it. We're good. Let me talk to everybody. Busby, thanks to you, my kingdom is now safe. Not only has my kingliness been restored, but that ghost has been vanquished once and for all. And you have proved yourself not only worthy of forgiveness, but a hero as well. Generations to come will know of your deeds and pass on to their children this story. The fables of the penitent thief. Wow, what a wholesome fucking game, dude. 9 out of 10 kingdoms choose skill. Okay. I think that's it. Wow, that was pretty good. I liked it. It was cute. I needed that. That was good fan mission. Thanks for the GG. What are we doing now? I kind of want to play Zelda too. Kind of want to play Zelda too. At the same time, I don't know. I could play another fan mission. Finished on expert. If I play Zelda 2, that's gonna be a long fucking game. I don't know if I want to. The fan missions are nice because I don't really have like it's like maybe an hour or two here or there. If it's a campaign, it's a bit longer. I think if I play Zelda 2, that's gonna take a while. I'd rather feel like 100% when I play something that I maybe a newer game or something because I just feel like I'm kind of in a shitty fucking like I don't know, just feeling shitty, I guess. Honestly, that is actually a very fucking. That's a very accurate. That could be a very accurate lore, I would say. Very logical, I should say. Is that yeah, something like that. Either Garrett telling it to his kids, or his kids not exaggerating, but his kids telling the story of their basically the kids telling it to somebody, or him telling it to his kids. Either one, I think. Yeah. Because the first mission you couldn't even die in. You had to try to die. Like you had to get hit by the person that says, "Oh, are you this person?" and you had to go out of bounds for one of them. Like you couldn't die any other way. How else would you die? Like maybe the elevator, I guess. Like there was no fall damage. It was just wholesome. The second one was still pretty wholesome for the most part. Um. Okay. Oh, I also tested. I tested that fan mission we were playing with the whatchamacallit. I can't think right now. Um, the fan mission with the glass that was like fragile glass or whatever. And if you basically run, you obviously get fucked on it. If you try to creep on it, you get fucked. But if you crouch and run, you're completely fine. So it was the crouching aspect. But the crouching aspect, I guess, Karis put it. I think it was Karis the other day put it very accurate. Where maybe the crouching was a prone, but you had to carry a body across to get to the fucking prison. So if you crouch with the body, I'm sorry, that's just kind of fucked. The only reason to go over to the prison, the only reason, there's a few items there, very few items, but the main objective, if you didn't kill the fucking murderer, rapist person, you would throw them in a cell. So I would argue that they would need a better hint than just, oh, this glass is fragile. They need something else that was there besides that. While I like the idea of it, I don't think it was properly done, is what I would say. Okay, so I'm either doing another fan mission. I could do. I don't even mind doing a dark mod mission. Those are pretty fun too. I just don't know how I'm gonna be on for because I do actually have a headache. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just take a fucking. Let me just take one of those fuckers right now, and then we'll call it. I'll stream for a little bit longer, but I want to take a fucking whatchamacallit. I forget what they're fucking called. Rose Cottage. I don't think I've played Rose Cottage. Someone who actually made or the guy who made Rose Cottage made an actual Steam game. Um, I want to learn Unreal Engine 5 once I. You know what? Let's do that. Let's work on my fucking fan mission while I have the energy, and then maybe do a fan mission afterwards or something. I think that'd be appropriate. Let's do a little bit of that, because honestly, I'm kind of getting. I mean, I know I'm not in the best of moods, like physically or mentally at this point, but like, at least I can do this. So let me do this real quick. I don't know how long I'm going to work on this for, but we'll work on it for a little bit. I just need to get something done, because I feel like I've been this whole year, to be honest, has been kind of, I haven't been really productive. I was kind of productive, and then it just turned to shit. I don't like that. Okay, what are we going to work on? So what I was trying to work on here was I was trying to make it so, like, you can kind of see the city go farther down, but it's hard because I don't know how to make an out-of-bounds area without actually, like, making it look like shit. Because even if you come over here... there's a fucking invisible wall there. Like, you're still gonna see that, which isn't the worst thing, actually. Could turn, actually. That's not too bad. Okay, whatever. My Unreal Engine crashed shortly after you mentioned it. Yeah, I need to learn Unreal Engine 5. I needed to do that. I want to learn the Dark Engine, though, to make fan missions and shit, too, as well. I think that'd be very cool. So, we were working on this a little bit. I think I was doing a little bit on my own. I kind of didn't finish the music room completely. And then this room here as well. I don't know if I want to make a... I don't know if I want to make it just with the wall with, like, maybe, like, some... We'll see. We can probably just do that. It's hard because I just don't know what's good for patterns and shit, to be honest. I don't know. Extra palette. Press all. $71. That 12 looks okay, I guess. I mean, that's pretty... It's kind of bright. Not bright is bad. Sorry. I guess isn't there actually one called Victorian Wall? No, it's just Victorian Rescore, maybe? No, that's just carpets. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the medication pretty soon. It's fucking pissing me off right now. That's not too bad. Looks okay. I think we gotta... Oh yeah, that's gonna be... I need to get some of this shit just kind of done. I'm not even sure if I want to keep this as this or something else. It matches the building outside, so I feel like we should keep it as this, unless we change the outside building. So I want to keep that there, and I want to keep this here. And then I want to... This is fine too as well. I may change maybe something with this room, but I don't know what I would change it to. Floors there is fine. I don't know. I gotta figure out what I want to do for here. Let's just get this area done, I guess. Let's see, what is this? 1, 1, and 2. Okay, so it's just... Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna make this kind of go further down, and then I'll have the wall be the whatchamacallits, and then I'll have, like, yeah. The out-of-bounds area is gonna be kind of weird. Like I said, this is the first mission I've done, and I'll be honest, I don't think it's gonna be... There might be some aspects of it that are good, but I can already see aspects of it that are not good, and I don't know how to, like, revise it. I don't know how to do anything about it. And that's gonna be kind of annoying. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. We're gonna clone it. We're gonna bring this over here. Where's this fucker? Okay, let's go up. Here. And that is 23 and a half, 20. So just 20? Yeah. And then we, I guess, just clone it. 0. Oh, nope, undo. What in the fucking tarnation is going on here? That is... What the fuck? Hold on. At least 2 edge walls could be castle walls, hinting you're at the edge of that perimeter wall. Wait, hold on a second. My brain has... What the fuck is this even doing? Oh, whoops. I was wondering where the fuck that was. A 2-edged wall. Hold on. Is this 20? Bro, am I fucking dumb? No, we're fine now. Why is it... What the fuck is going on here? It is back here? Hold on, let me actually try to understand your... Because my brain is just not braining. I'm gonna call it the wall that marks the edge of the map. Yeah, here, let me do this real quick, and I'll show you what I was gonna do. Hello? Is that... Yeah, that's it. We're good. See how this looks. We were gonna have to change that, though. I don't want the same fucking thing. What the fuck? That one's in the wall. That one's 100% in the fucking wall. There it is. Son of a bitch. Okay. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Portalize. Take 20 minutes to portalize this. Ugh. I don't know how I'm still having headaches this long. It's weird because I felt actually pretty decent for a few days, and then it just went back to complete shit again. I'm like, cool, thanks. So basically, you start basically over here, and you start back there in some form or way, and I was thinking maybe that you can... I was going to plan on putting some, like, nature-y stuff, but I'll be honest, I think this fan mission is not going to have enough room for all this crap, so I'm trying to detail what I can now before anything else happens. But basically what I want to do is I want to kind of just keep these 2 towers I want to keep. The towers at the end right there, I don't know if I want to keep those, to be honest. And if I don't, I have to think about what I'm going to do. But what I want to do is I don't want really people going too much past the left or right side of the castle. So, like, I kind of want, like, you know, maybe there could be, like, a hole here that you can dig under. Not this side, the other side. This side, you're going to have to get in a specific way. But I don't know exactly how to end it to make it look fluid and, like, good. So, like, I made it pretty long for, like, no reason for the out-of-bounds purposes. And then it's like, okay, hey, look, the city kind of, like, you know, turns. Like, it'll be like the end of the city will be back there. And then you'll have, like, the wall, but it's like, maybe I can just do that. Hold on. Or, oh no. I thought that was a sky hack. Oh, yeah, 249, same thing. Doesn't want to look good. The problem is like I'm trying to make this like basically the out of bounds is here. Like this is all out of bounds here. I will make very minimal things here to like show that it's out of bounds, and I might even just make that a wall without a gate possibly. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out, but this area is out of bounds. This has nothing in it. I'm gonna have nothing in there in general. I might even take that out completely. And then you have the wall just continuing on like the other wall. And then there's just a bunch of nothing here, but like if you have nothing there, and let's say that you are down here, for instance, right? Well, you can still see kind of certain things, right? So you have to kind of like angle it off, like even if you're like come up here. Okay, good. You can't see anything up here, basically. Which is cool. You're probably gonna, yeah, I think another area would be here. So that wall would indicate, hey, look, this is where the town ends or the city ends. So I might just make it a bit further just for the shit of it. But it's hard because, like I said, it's just like, how do I make the out of bounds area look decent, I guess. So even on the historical side, castles have multiple wall rings. I think it's called concentric. Multiple wall rings. Are you talking about something like this where there's like a couple of walls? This is supposed to be the barracks, that's supposed to be the wall, but yeah. So like this, I'm thinking maybe I can just do this a little bit further down. I mean, this is actually already pretty long, to be honest. I'll keep this here as it is, but I know what I'm going to do now with that side, which is good. And then on this side, I think what's going to end up happening is Garrett might actually go through like a hole or something here to get inside the city. Or some shit. Because this is all out of bounds. This is out of bounds. That's out of bounds. That's in bounds over here. Anything over here is out of bounds so far. Is what it is. So I gotta be very. I really do want to get rid of the towers though. The other two, like the front two, I'm happy with. But maybe I put something else besides the other two towers. Maybe like I put like maybe like a small little tower instead of a giant fucking tower. But I have an idea what I'm gonna do here now, which is good. So that's kind of good. Because I'm not sure exactly. This is the hard part is I don't fucking use my brain enough for like creativity and shit. So this is testing me pretty hard, to be honest. Like it's definitely testing me on what I need to do. And honestly, I'm kind of glad I'm working on this a bit more because, like I said, this whole year I feel like I know I'm trying to rest and stuff for myself, but I feel like I've done absolutely fucking nothing, and it's pissing me off, to be honest. It's not the case, obviously, but I do really feel like I haven't really done a whole lot. So I kind of want to just do something, dude. I need to get something done. Those would be medieval turrets, mini towers. Yeah, maybe like a mini tower for like the wall on the other ends or something would actually be a good idea. I like that idea. Oh, this actually fits really well. Okay, so we have that, so it's something similar. This part's going to be a pain in my fucking dick. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I need to make sure that I put something there that actually like covers that up, but I'm not sure what to put there. I could put a light right there, like a light fixture, like maybe pointing. I don't know, dude. I'll figure it out. The thing is, as long as if you're creative enough, you can figure out what to do, and you can kind of like bypass like random shit that looks off. Like, definitely 100% agree with that. Okay, so let's do 204. Cool. We're gonna have to turn this door into a texture, but I don't know how to make a wall into a door texture in any sort of way. So I'm gonna need help with that at some point. I think Max knows how. So hopefully he can help. Do I want to put this going all around? Or what do I want to do here? Probably move this over a little bit, I guess. The purpose of those is to cover blind spots in the tower where the tower connects to the wall. There is an angle that you can't reach properly from either the wall or the tower. So this turret sticks out from the tower to move the archer's position. Oh. Okay, yeah, I got you. That's what the mini tower is for then. Huh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I have a lot to revise here. I want to make sure that this fan mission is going to be good. Very good for fan mission. I don't know if I want that. Maybe we do wood there, possibly. We'll have to do a window framing or some shit. That window is very low. I probably should put it up a bit. I think the reason why I didn't is because, yeah. It doesn't mean we can't put it up a tiny bit, though, on the inside. I do want to do a windowsill here. And door frames and shit. I kind of want to do that too as well, but I'm not sure how that is going to look. Okay, we need to do... I need to see what the fuck I'm doing here. Okay. So we'd have to move that over a little bit. Well, we don't need to actually do something like this. Maybe we can just do something like on the bottom. Instead of something like this, we can do something along the bottom. So we'd have to still move this out of the way. Regardless, that would have to go out of the way. I kind of want to try to make it logical, accurate, but also very aesthetically pleasing. And I feel like in certain instances I'll be fine, but other instances I might have to sacrifice a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I think it just depends on what's gonna actually make the mission actually good to play, I guess. Do I want to have something on the ground? Like maybe instead of actually having another border, like a wooden I don't know what the fuck to call this. I called it something before, but I can't fucking think right now. But maybe I can have something that's maybe a bit lower to the ground, like how we have the top. I mean, we could leave it as it is too, but it looks very plain, I guess would be the best way to put it. I'm not sure. Like, same with this. This looks a little bit plain, leaving it the way it is. But I'm not sure what else to put here. I could put something at the bottom. But I also I have to be very mindful of cells too, because I haven't really thought about that. I think this is basically done, except for maybe... You know what? Let's do this. Let's leave this the way it is. But let's be mindful in the back of our heads that if we have enough cells to use later, we're gonna change that. I think this should just be wood, I think. Something... No, it doesn't look good. I mean, I could use... How would I make this look better? Wall baseboard, yeah, that would work too, I guess, yeah. I think there was another a word I was using. I'm not even sure if that was even proper, to be honest. Okay, I don't mind the bottom being like that. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna, okay, this will be easy enough. We'll make the ledge something that's, I guess something that's pretty close to what it is. I think we're gonna have to go to the ResCore stuff. How is this gonna look? It doesn't look bad, but I feel like it doesn't really match the color. Its core is what we want. Yeah, core. Cave, no. Use of a bench to read? Maybe I should make stairs then? If that's the case, I probably should, like, have stairs that go up here. And I should probably raise it a little bit more. And then I can probably have, like, another area there then, I guess? Maybe like a chair or something? This is supposed to be a music room. Fuck. Let me figure this out first. Oh, hold on. God damn it. Permits. Okay, you can post it. I give you permission. This is just so fucking overwhelming. That doesn't look too bad. Maybe we just do that. Okay. And then I think we just do the window. Maybe like... It's as simple as you can get. Ah! I got you. Something like that. Yeah, I can do something like that, I guess. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to probably make this a little bit... I'll have to widen this, maybe. Yeah, that would be good. Then we'll have a few steps, and then we'll have one on each side. It's not centered either, so I gotta make sure I center that fucker. The window I gotta center. So it's basically, I don't even know where the center is. Well, there's only one way to fuck with this. See if it's centered or not. Clone. Where the fuck am I right now? Oh, there I am. 1, 2, 3. 5, so I gotta move it one over. So now they both should be 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the center. How far off? I was off by 1. That center. I did look a bit off. So I'll probably just put like a bench there and a bench there, I guess. That's basically it. I probably won't really do anything else here. And that works too. We'll make that wood support. I don't know what I want to do here though. Ironwood maybe? I needed some type of support. I think wood would be... I guess the iron wouldn't be too bad, 39. Ooh, that looks like shit over there. This doesn't look bad over here, but that looks like shit over there. I'd have to do a different type of wood. Type of what am I fucking doing? I'm not even sure how that would look over there. Hold on. If we did something like this, I guess that would be okay-ish, but kind of weird. Like I get it. I guess from I understand what I'm trying to go with. I just don't know if it fits well. To be honest. Like I feel like I should just go with another one of these over there and just make it the actually I could do that. Just make it the ironwood. I'm trying to be too fancy in areas right now. And let's just do the ironwood, which was 39, I think. Yeah. And then we'll just do this. Hopefully you guys can kind of see a little bit. I kind of want to, almost want to keep it like right there, but that's going to fuck with me. The only thing I could do is just take off my fucking webcam or put my webcam somewhere else, I guess. Anyways, I'll try to maybe keep it on that side. Great. Looks good. There's... Looks fine to me. Now the side, on the other hand, is going to be kind of weird. Not exactly sure how to do this. That's fine. So 14, 2, 5, 15. But I feel like we'd have to... I mean, that doesn't look bad either, but I don't know. That's not going to really... Actually, that fits. Maybe we can... That'll be better, I guess. That looks okay. So 14.35, 375. And we have 120. $270. Doesn't look bad. I feel like the only other thing I could do is I just move that down a little bit, I guess. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. So 120. So same thing with here. So is it 2.5? 375. I can't see. Oh, there's nothing on the other side there. Whoops. This was 14.5. And then 58. Oh, and I'm not sure why that didn't work, but we also need to... That's really weird. Yeah, that's fine for me. I don't see, like, I take really way too much time to do this shit, to be honest. Like, way too much time. I might just leave the window open. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta figure out a floor I want to use here, though. And I don't need to figure out if I want a carpet here, too, as well, or if I want to just leave it wooden. I think over here, it's just wood. I kind of want to have a carpet, though, in some areas. Maybe I can do the... That's a good idea. Hold on, I got an idea. Maybe we can do a wooden floor here and leave this like that. But do a different wooden floor here. Like, that would be kind of good. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of. I mean, it really depends if I want... I guess that would work. Hold on. Having a little bit of that show. Yeah, okay, so maybe... I fucking can't move. That looks a little bit weird here. This one. Oh, I didn't do that right. Like 3 maybe? No, 2, 6. Okay, 2, 8. I just want to make it so it doesn't look out of place with the rests, basically, is what I'm trying to do. That should be fine. Okay, so we got that. I guess we just leave that as that. I don't know what the wall should be here, to be honest. I mean, maybe since it's brick, we should just leave the walls as brick, since that's what the outside is. We're getting closer to that, maybe. So 106, I guess. So 106. I don't know. We'd have to make some sort of like something here that transitions from the nice walls to like the shitty walls, I guess. And then we just leave that as that. And then I think the roof, we could leave it as the same roof, to be honest. It's fine. I'm not sure what I should do. Or we can change it to a different roof too as well. So it just really comes down to that. Sick. Hang on one sec. Sick. But I think the hard part for me is I don't know how to like really put things together, but I think the beta testers will obviously be a thing, and then if anybody who plays it, they can make constructive feedback too as well, so I can make a better fan mission for next time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like maybe do like a pillar, maybe possibly. I could do pillars here. Like, I don't know, we'll see. It's hard because I'm just not sure what to do, right? Like that's just the hard part. Sorry, I keep on forgetting it does that. But I'm liking everything else with it. I don't know, dude, it's just hard, dude. I'm not quite sure what I want to do. I feel like it's just a hard way to go. I'm not even sure if I want this roof. You know what? Fuck it. I got an idea. Boom, we're done. That looks good. Yeah. The thing is, I have to have like some sort of something to transition. That's why I like the door frames. I like having door frames. I can't show you the rest, fuck. But there's times where like you kind of transition either textures or like a room to another room or whatever it may be, and I think having like that buffer is like a good thing. Or even like if there's a tunnel, like there's a tunnel over there, and the tunnel basically has like a bit of a protrusion of like the of it. Um, I don't know if I want to. Oh shit! I didn't fuck with that. You know what? I think that's fine. Or maybe not. I don't. This is gonna. I don't. This is gonna really match. 15, 6, 6, 7. 15, 6, 51, 6, 3. The problem here is I gotta figure out the fuck I'm doing. I probably should make this. Oh, yeah, well, maybe we just do 16 and 16 at this point. See, this is another hard part. Like, I swear to God, I fucking get. I have a perfectionist mindset on shit. No. I. I have a perfectionist mindset, and I fucking hate when I see certain things like this. Because it just fucking looks so bad sometimes. I think that'll be fine. Now we need to figure out from there how do we. Shit. That looks about right. We don't have to get it exact. But we want to get it something like that's like kind of. I mean, we could just keep that ground here completely dark too as well. So we can just do this as well too if we really wanted to. I don't know which one would look more. That actually looks fine. Something like that, it looks okay. I would just do that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's not the worst thing. It's just I think I over like you I overstress myself about the littlest things in the fan mission. Sometimes people notice it, sometimes people don't notice it, but ever since I've done Dromed, I've noticed little things in people's fan missions that seem off. They're not bad fan missions. There's some of them are fucking crazy fan missions. But it's like I see something off. Like even the Black Parade, I remember seeing something in the Black Parade in my playthrough, and I was like, "Oh, there's a little bit of this here." It was like a pipe that didn't fully connect or some shit. And in my mind, I'm just like, "Why am I doing this? Like, why am I like this?" Yeah, there's really isn't a winning scenario. Like, even over here, like I'm trying to like make this like that, right? So it kind of finishes. And I don't think I did a bad job. And then obviously when you get inside here, you can see that there's a transitional period. Same thing with this too as well. Like I'm trying my best to like try to like do what I can with it, but it's fucking hard. Especially when I kind of like am going in kind of like knowing a little bit about what I'm doing, but also I don't know what the fuck I'm doing as well too. We could do something like this. Oh, my fucking head is hurting, dude. Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking so tired of this shit. And then what's funny is when I get stressed out or pissed off, guess what happens? It hurts even more. It's quite funny, to be honest. Quite fucking hilarious. We're gonna have to move this over a bit, that's fine. Oh my god, what is this? 16. Yes, this has to be 16 height. To line a tile. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I'm just trying to see how this fucking looks, to be honest. I just, it's hard. Like I said, it's kind of hard. I don't think that looks, that does not look appropriate. Think of anything, this would look more appropriate. Yeah. I'd have to figure... how do I do this? Fuck. Okay, so if I did something like that... Because if I did it the other way, if I did 2 and 2, I feel like there's not going to be much room there. I mean, it could kind of... It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look too bad, I guess. It just, I'd have to definitely... I could even move it halfway over. This is going over, obviously, more. No, shut the fuck up. Stop. No, I don't want to fucking move that, dude. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay, that feels better. Maybe even over a little bit more. And then I could probably, like... move this halfway. That way it's like halfway in between each side. But I feel like if I was to do something like this... How the... I feel like the... Because it definitely smoothly transitions into this, but like it doesn't really do much for inside here. I guess if I'm like it looks fine and it looks aesthetically pleasing, but logically I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do. Unless I want to put this in here, but if I put those in there, that's just gonna look weird. Because I need the transitional brush to be on the outside here, not the inside. The stairs will be fine, that'll take care of that. And that's fine. Yeah, so just the transitional of just the side. Um, shit. Okay, that's fine. Probably move that over a little bit. It should be okay though. If we do, I mean, it doesn't have to. I don't have to. How is that gonna look? Probably not good. That is definitely fucking interesting. Ten. Something like this. Curtains wouldn't be too bad. This is not too bad, but it's like, it still looks really weird. Like, it just looks very flat. Like, this looks like it's kind of, there's depth to it, which I like. This doesn't look crazy bad, but it just looks very flat. You can just make the walls pretty red plaster. I mean, something like, you're talking about like, yeah, something like that. The stairs will take care of that. I still don't mind actually having pillars on the inside to actually make it look good. We'll have to see how much room we have, though. The back wall, I think, would have to be... We'll just leave that there for right now. It looks fine. And then we can just do the stairs here. I don't know if I want to keep that there. It's not bad. It doesn't. It just still looks kind of flat, but it's not bad. Oh, hold on. Like, let's just, we're already here. Let's just fucking see how this looks. Okay. I'm not even sure if I want to use this exact one, to be honest. I hate doing this sometimes. I'm just seeing how this looks. Honestly, I'm gonna probably use something. I could use I would rather use something else though. I'm just trying to get a visual of how this looks, I guess. And then the stairs. I have to clone that. The stairs would be 4, 1, 1. Wait, what? Whoops. Oh, it's... Wait, what? 7. 7. Yeah. Fuck. Hang on. Just want to see how this looks. The 1 and 1 is usually kind of dog shit here. I think you want like 1.5 for 1. I never... Yeah, it usually is gonna poop. The 1 and 1 usually is kind of just poop. Yeah, that's so smooth. Okay. We can move this. No, we can leave that there, I think. We can probably move it over a little bit if we want to. Not a huge deal. This is fine. I'll have just a chair there. Okay. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Hang on. Eh. 7, 10. That's 10. This is 7. That's not 7. That's 7. Like 5, maybe. Just see how this looks, I guess. Okay, well, other than the fact that it just cut that off, because good job. We'd have to make these 8, I think. have to figure that out later. Let's try this. No. Close. No, we want 90. Yeah, I guess that would work. I'm not sure how this is going to work as a whole. No, 270 would work here. Because we'd have to go... How the fuck am I... This fucking stupid. It would go the exact opposite as that. No. Wait, would it be that? Yeah, I think it would be that. No, hold on. Why am I just not getting this right now with these fucking angles? Hold on. That would have to go there? Where was it before? Yeah, exactly. Put piece of loot here. I haven't even put any loot in this fucking bitch, to be honest, so far. Like, I was hoping to, like... Okay, that's good. Now we just need to go... Yeah, something like that. And fantastic. I need to figure out how I'm doing this exactly. Hold on. I think 10 is fine. Is that where it starts? Like 11's fine. We want this shit to go all the way fucking through. I was trying to do what the other one looked like. Maybe not for this particular thing, but... Fuck me, dude. I think having... I'm not a creative dude in any sort of fucking way. I hate fucking with this. I think it's gonna really help too much. I'm just experimenting because I don't know what's going to look good. PS5 now costs less than 64 gigs of DDR5 memory. RAM just jumped to 600? What the fuck? You know, that always makes me wonder why there's so much shit being produced, electronics-wise. Like, oh, we have, like, literally, like, graphics cards go out of fucking date, like, within, like, not out of date, but they get, like, they become, like, not obsolete, yeah, out of date, I guess would be the best word. Like, literally within, like, 6 months to a fucking year. And it's like, you guys do realize that there are going to be some times we're going to have, like, finite, like, fucking resources. Shortage of AI bullshit? Well, there's a lot of things with AI bullshit that's wrong. I think Amazon is going to replace, like, 60,000 of their workers with AI, so they're getting rid of 60,000 jobs. The data centers are being put in really fucked areas. People are getting pissed off. We're paying more for electricity. The water usage is going to go up. Honestly, fuck AI data centers and fuck all the fucking fuckers that want to fucking make them. Fuck those cocksuckers. But I would say overall, though, like, I don't know, dude. This world's just stupid. Stupid people. Maybe if I... Stupid people being fucking stupid. Fuck the data centers and fuck AI. I wouldn't mind AI if it wasn't so fucking, like, literally, like, you know, fucking dumb. Like, I just don't think people are ready for it. People are too fucking stupid. Yeah, well, there are some places in the United States they're putting data centers where people are getting fucked in the ass, and some people are actually even moving because of it. I actually like these pillars better. Because then you can actually show the walls as well, too. The hard part is if I'm going to make this like one of these type of things, it's going to be very hard to make the pillars. Unless I make the pillar or make the roof. Oh, I got a better idea. I got a better idea. Yeah, let's do that. I got a fucking headache talking about this shit. I already have a headache. Doesn't even matter. Hang on, I got an idea, guys. Fuck. Fuck. So we can do something with this. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just think, like I said, if the AI wasn't so, like, if it wasn't such dog shit to deal with, I don't think I'd actually care, to be honest, about it. I don't think I really would. I just think there's illogical shit that goes along with it, though. Shoveled where it doesn't belong, and where it does belong, it works like dog shit. Yeah, so then why, like, I don't, like, for me, like, I'm not trying to go crazy, like, in this direction, but it's like, we're trying to make AI centers a thing when there's so many other fucking problems in the world that could be, like, it doesn't make any sense logically to me. Logically, I don't know why we're doing it at this moment in time. Like, why does everything have to be so fucking rushed all the time without, like, actually proper, like, regulations, I guess? I think that's probably the best way to put it, proper regulations. If we do this, we just might as well make the fucking... Okay. I'm just fucking... Okay. It's still not going to really fit too well. The pillars are just going to look off. No matter how we fucking do this. Unless we do a square. Because for some reason the square would look really good. But at the same time, like, that looks pretty good, I would assume. And then I like the little, yeah. So I think this looks probably like the best, just because I can't really put pillars there unless I don't put pillars there, and then I could do that. And the pillars are not necessarily necessary. So it's either I do this and keep the square roof, or I do the cylinder roof and take away the pillars. But I actually like the pillars a lot. But also, if I did that, though, and had no pillars, the stairs would take up the majority of the fucking room. Like, I'd have to definitely move this out more, and I have to move that out a bit more. The regulations will come when the job is done, kind of like when Facebook did once its facial recognition software was completed in Department of Defense. Then Mark himself went to Congress, asked for regulations because they exploited it, and they didn't want others to fall. The problem is, it's like these people that are billionaires are just, they're buying out our government. It's the regulation's never gonna fucking come. You know when the regulation's gonna come? When the people fucking revolt. That's when the regulations come. These people are fucking children. Not all of them, but some of them are. You think they care about, like, putting a data center in some random bumfuck area? Fuck no, dude. Billionaires are a mental illness. Greed is a mental illness. Shit, I mean, greed... It's a fucking sin if you believe in the Bible and shit. It really is, but... It's a mental fucking illness, dude. Like, I saw an article saying why Elon Musk still works. Yeah, because he's a fucking idiot. Because he just wants more money. It's greed. It's about power. It's not, oh, I want to progress stuff. No, you don't. You're a fucking piece of shit. Just like most other billionaires are pieces of... You know who's actually not a piece of shit as a billionaire? The people that made South Park and fucking Gabe Newell. Those are the people that are not actual assholes as billionaires. Those people legitimately made their money in a very non-exploitive way. They're for themselves for the fall competition. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to leave it like this, I think. I like this. Thank you for the help, guys. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to leave it like this because I think having like a curved roof there is going to fuck with the pillars, and I want the stairs to be a bit more narrow because I don't want the stairs taking up all the fucking room. People are too fucking complacent. And they're too much... people are too submissive. They're too passive. Yeah, see, that looks actually good. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to change the pillars, though. The pillars look like shit right now, the texture of the pillars. Like, modules, that round roof might work. I think if I was to do some sort of rounded roof, I would have to probably do it without the pillars. I'd have to do it without the pillars. Because the pillars don't really work with the rounded roof too well. Like, it might work, as in, like, I could probably, like... The pillars would have to go through the fucking roof, though. At that point. And that would look a little weird. Unless I had, like... there's not really anything. I mean, I could have, You know, it depends on the texture of the pillars, too, as well. Hang on. Let's actually figure out the texture that we want. Because I feel like the texture of the pillars is going to be very important. I think the wood texture is pretty good. For a pillar. But if we had, like, a solid wood, like, an actual solid wood for a pillar, like, let's say we wanted, like, this for a pillar or something. then the rounded roof would actually work really well. The reason being is because then I could actually just like cut off the fucking pillar before it like goes into like the thing. Like here, let's just test it out, I guess. So we want this to be like 6. And let's say we wanted the cylinder to be... I need food, dude. I need food. This be 10. So I'll show you. Yep. So if we had a pillar that was a solid pillar like this, right? We'd have to basically make it... Actually, we could probably just do this. And that would work. Something like that would actually work pretty well too. And it gives it more depth. But it'd have to be something that was a pillar that had no texture of a pillar, right? Because that you can't really have a good looking pillar like that. But you can have a good looking pillar if it has a very basic texture, right? Like that would actually, make sense. Plus this would give it a little bit more depth if we did that too as well. If we took it like back a notch. So that's something we could probably just leave as probably. The roof would have to be 6. We're gonna have to figure out this area though. We could move it actually. Hold on a second. Maybe we're doing something here, guys. We're doing something. Hang on. I'm really liking that idea. And then what I would do here is I could make this a completely different... Do I want to do that? That doesn't look bad, to be honest. How it's up against there, too, because I like how there's depth here. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna do this, though. I need to get food real soon. What else do I have? Hang on. Uh, One sec. on. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have to get food started pretty soon, but I can still do all this stuff. So I like the idea of this. I don't mind this. It looks okay. I think the less that it's curved, the less awkward it might look. So maybe we just do this. And then we take this. Go maybe 4. I think the less of a curve it has at the top, the less weird it's going to be. That looks better. That's fine. The more of a curve for me, we could do stone pillars too as well. Yeah. I'm just trying to get this, I needed to visualize the texture because it's not that it's crazy hard for me to visualize stuff, but it's hard for me to visualize stuff, I guess. I actually had a dream about Dromed, and I actually had I can still envision what I saw that I was making Andromeda in my dream. It was like an outside area with leaves on the ground, and then there was leaves up top, and then it led to somewhere going down to a house where there was like a house or some shit. It was really weird. I don't know how the fuck my dreams are like fucking just weird, I guess. But I gotta figure out the wall textures though. Like the wall texture is fine here, I guess. Um, I guess the wall texture there is fine too as well, even though it kind of doesn't like match crazy well. I like the pillars. I want to keep the fucking pillars. The different texture. The problem is like, do I make this wall the same thing as this? Because I feel like I shouldn't because like this is like right here. So I feel like all that should just be basically like that. And I think that would work really well. I like the roof too. The problem with the roof though is the roof. How are we gonna do this with the roof? Fuck. Because the roof right here is kind of like not matching really well. This is fucking annoying as hell. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, how do I make this like a smooth transition? The plaster of Paris molds. Do you think I should put something up there that kind of like is maybe... Here, let's try something. I mean, we can't hurt, right? It's... Man, I feel like I'm too old to be learning all this shit. I gotta stop that mindset though, but I definitely do sometimes feel like that. That's a really bad mindset to have. Um, so this is gonna suck dick. So this is fill solid. And we're gonna clone. And that's fill air. And then this is to the end. It's just tiring because I feel like I'm learning like all this stuff really late. And I feel like not the dark engine and shit, but oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that too as well, aren't I? I think you guys can see where I'm going with this. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. I'm fucking stupid. I just need to get back to lifting, bro. I miss it. I really miss lifting a lot, actually. Oh well, I'll get back there at some point, hopefully. 12? 11? Oh, we gotta do that. Okay, this is gonna be a fucking shit show, guys. This is gonna be an actual shit show. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, so now we do end, and see what this looks like. Basically, it's supposed to have like an upper area there. Oh, I could do that actually. I have something I might be able to do. Why is this? Oh, that's because of that. That's right. And if we move this out, how does this look? Honestly, having something like that doesn't actually... No. Bro, where the fuck is this? There it is. I'm honestly not even sure what the fuck is going on anymore. No, we can't have that. No, hold on. Sorry, guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. There's supposed to be two here. Yeah, there's the other one. I'm trying to see how this is, like, actually going. Fuck me. Okay, great. Actually, I don't want to move that at all. I wanted to move this. How does this look? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I'd have to move all of it out. Great. Actually, hold on. Maybe we can just do this. Hold on. How is that gonna look, though? Do I take another approach here? Okay, you know what? Like, something like this. Oh, it's sticking. Well, we can always deal with that by adjusting the other shit. Once again, I'm fucking up. Outer sticks, outer sticks. Oh, god fucking damn it, dude. Hang on. Fuck's the fill solid one. Okay, well, if we're doing this... this is not good. I can't highlight the fucker that I want to highlight. There it is. Yeah, if we do this, we can just do this, I think. The outer sticks. Put them to the floor and texture them as stone. That's... The outer sticks? Oh, the pillars. Dude. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Like, that doesn't look bad. I gotta, obvious. I could put a board down. That'd be fine. Okay. So... We're gonna move that up one? With all of them? I don't know what this is gonna look like. Yeah, they showed as extra pillars apart. Yeah. Yeah. They did really do that, actually. I'm not sure if I want to do this or not, though, because I feel like the other way wasn't bad either. Like, the other ones actually weren't too bad either. Like, I'm not sure what I want to do here. I could also basically probably keep... Like, this isn't too bad. I don't know, though. It's really hard to kind of decide what I want to do. Because I feel like then this pillar is... I don't know, that just doesn't look right. Having the pillar just like that. But I do think this looks... The transition of the top, like, is actually, like, pretty good. Because of that. I just don't know... I hate doing this, dude. I fucking hate it. We could do that, I guess. Yeah, that would be... We can try to do that. Make it look a bit, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to match it. Or maybe I do match it. Oh, I can actually match it. That's actually fucking crazy. Where the fuck is this? Why is that being a thing being shown? Oh boy. We have to have that. Where is it? No, not that. Not that. Where's the other one? Where the fuck is that invisible fucking... Is that it? That doesn't look bad. Yeah, the matching it was actually a good idea. I like the pillars on the inside, to be honest, a lot, because it kind of separated the pillars from every single fucking thing. And it was, like, pretty good, but I think this is the most logical way to make it actually look aesthetically pleasing. Because I don't think you can do this another way without actually having this, like, look like shit. And on top of this, another good thing, too, is I can actually make the inside all fucking, we don't have to make, we can make it all this now. Because I'm separating the color, I'm separating the textures. So I'm separating the textures, like, really well. So I can actually just do it like this, and this looks fine. I like this. This is good. What I liked about the other way is the textures were inside, but they were separated by the walls. So it gave it, like, some really good depth, and the pillars look very independent of everything. The pillars, like, they blend in well here, but I just don't know. I'm gonna have to get food started, but I can still do this, because I need to... I think yeah, you know what's funny is I was actually thinking about putting you had actually I was actually thinking if I had another area that I could do, I'm gonna do the other way next time. Okay, I think the only thing we do here is we need to figure out what we're doing. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! Excuse me. How do we do this? I guess stairs. Let's just get the... We need to figure out the textures right now. Do I want the stairs to be just wooden too as well? Like, what the fuck do I do with these? I see. I'm kind of gaming, I guess. How's it going, buddy? I don't know how to do this shit, dude. I'm basically fucking dog shit at it. We need to make this a different texture, which we can, but then we're going to be using more fucking cells, and I don't want to use more cells. But we have to. Like, there's no other way to do this. Yeah, there's no other way. Like, everything looks really good and smooth, I think. Except for, this area needs to just be wood, I feel like. Like, this whole area. I would just change that. We basically just have to do this. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, god damn it to hell. Okay, well, you know what? There it is. Perfect. No, not you. Not you. Where the fuck did you go? What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. There we go. The depth is going to be like 3? I think. I can't tell where the fucking... Okay, I don't know where it is again. Yeah, I feel like covering it with, like, it's not a bad idea covering it. Because you can just do this, basically. I think the only downside to that... Is this on the ground? I can't even fucking see, dude. Too old for this fucking shit, dude. That is on the ground, but we also need the height of like 3.5. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. If it goes inside the ground, I don't even give a fuck at this point, dude. Okay, so we need that. That's fine. But now we need... Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, that should work, I hope. Yeah, I know. I have to either have the pillars basically go inside the ground a little bit. Okay, that's fine. We'll change the texture there later. Either the pillars are going to go inside the ground a little bit, or I'm going to make like a baseboard for that. Like, not a baseboard. You know, like a little fucking... I don't know, something for them, I guess. I think, you know what? I'm just going to have them go inside the ground. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that, Wungus. I just didn't know what the fuck I was going to do with them, to be honest. But I think just going inside the ground is probably best. It's not going to... Yeah, yeah, I don't know, though. I mean, I probably still could. Yeah, we could still try to... I think... And regardless of the size, it doesn't really fucking matter. I don't know where the fuck it is. Let's see how that looks. That looks fine. We can do that. That's fine. I mean, the problem is we're using a lot of fucking cells, and I am not making any more anything right now because of that. Because I feel like if I was making any more anything for, like, room, like, instead of actually adding on to the map, and I'm detailing the crap out of stuff I have, basically. We could probably widen the stairs a little bit, I guess. 6. I don't really want to widen them too much, though. I don't want I don't want that the center of attraction for this room. Stylo Baits, that's the name. Had to Google it. What is stylo? Yeah, if you guys have ideas, I mean, no, fuck, dude, I don't know shit what I'm doing here. Like, honestly, like, learning the basics of Dramid is not hard. Mastering the basics of Dramid is hard. Because you're talking about, like, creativity. I'm not creative. I can become creative, I think, over time. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm not creative. Oh, the Stylo Bait, okay. I think this looks fine. For what it is for right now, I think this looks fine. And then we'll just do the other thing. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Like, realistically. It's like 7. And then this is going to be like 2. And then I don't know where the fuck it is. I can't see. I have to look in these windows, by the way. So we have like the game window here. We have the top view here where it says top, and then the front, and then the back, or the right, sorry. Something like this. Like, I can show you the work I did on the other stuff. Yeah, that looks okay. Maybe, like, actually do this too as well to make it, yeah, maybe like a 6. Oh, hold on. Undo. 6. 6. I'm not creative. I mean, it's, you know, it's just, that's all there is to it. I'm not creative. And it's fine, it's whatever, but I'm not. Like, I overanalyze everything. I overthink everything. So, like, for me, I don't want this being right here, which is fine, but should I have it touch here? See how it looks. I'm a perfectionist too, which is not a good thing either. Yeah, I think that looks fine. I just don't want it touching here. It could. This looks not bad, but I like it when it's... We're gonna have to get the textures for this shit though. I think we're gonna have a rug here, and then we need to figure out what we're doing here. I think if we do something like this, hang on, maybe if we do something like this. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, there it is. I can't see with all these other fucking things in the way, dude. It's so fucking hard to see with other shit in the way. Something... Oh, fuck me in the ass, dude. Okay, that should be fine. I want to be able to see. Something like that, right? Like, technically if I do that, though, I might as well just do the other way of doing it. I don't know what would take up more cells. Doing a solid one and then a not solid one, or just doing 2 solid ones? Because they're both the same thing that you're doing. You're just doing them in different ways. It's literally all you're doing. No. I have to make my own. I guess I can just do that. And just do this. And then I just do another one. And we'll do 2. And then we'll do 1. Yeah, 2 would... No, I don't know, actually. Once again, we're going to have to rely on visualizing what the fuck this looks like. That looks a little off. I think 2 might be too much, though. 1.5? Okay, we're going to do 1.5 here. We'll do 2 then here for the width, I guess. And then this is going to go up to probably 4 would actually work. 3.5 would work too, I think, but Hey, that actually works really well with the window too. It's not like it's actually intrusive to the window either. As long as it's behind that, I'm okay. There are couches, by the way. We could do couches too as well. Like, we can also do that if we really wanted to. Like, we just go to... And then we can just, like... That's a chair. What the fuck? That was not a fucking couch. Oh, sofa chair. Whoops. Our Ramirez sofa, so we can do that. So we could do this, and we could just, like, edit the size of it. This is one reason why my first fan mission, which is this fan mission, is going to be 100% vanilla. Thief 1 and Thief 2, that's it. Nothing else. But my next fan mission, I'm going to add whatever the fuck I want into it. I think it'd be very ideal. Like, that actually looks pretty good too, because this is supposed to be a fucking fancy-ass house. Okay, so this is 7. Maybe like point. Let's see how this looks. So we could do something like this, which wouldn't look too bad. Plus, there's like, it gives it room to kind of like do other shit too as well. Nothing's touching the walls, nothing's going inside anything else, which is good. We need to do that dimensions if we just do this shit. So the X is going to be 6395. I need to do this with a lot of other objects too that I have not done it with. And the last one is 4.093. That way the object matches the actual hitbox that it's fucking at. And we're just going to move this over, not that way. And we're just going to 180 this bitch. So we'll 180. What the fuck? And then we're going to just move it over in the fucking corner like the other one. So they match basically kind of where everything's at. Oh yeah, I'll throw some shit. There's a readable here. We could probably put like a goblet there, I guess. We could even probably put like a fucking... I don't know if I want to put a table, because I'm not sure how that's going to be as a whole, but thank you for the help, honestly. I'm shit at this, and suggestions are very good. So like, here, let's do this. Here's what I worked on before. But yeah, this is good. I might put a small table too as well. But the problem is, if I put a table there, there's going to be no room to do anything else. We also need to revise the sewers, by the way. I think this is fine. If we did a table, I just feel like there might not be enough room to do anything. So this might be fine. I think that's okay. We'll see. We've done this recently, obviously. We added in the fireplace, but the fireplace, we had to move the bed, by the way. We had to revise some of the bedroom because I had to do that, but in order to do that, I put a fireplace down here. So if you actually take a look inside here, it goes all the way up. So that's why it had to match. And I can't just put a fireplace over there. It'd look kind of, I think it'd be kind of weird. So I put, the fireplace goes all the way up there. And then if you go out here, which I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing later. Fucking Christ. the fireplace is here and there'll be smoke coming out of it. I want to make everything as realistic as. I don't care if you're not able to get up here. Like you'll see the smoke maybe at some point. Maybe you won't. We'll figure it out. But I gotta be careful about. I think one thing I'm not ashamed of, but one thing I'm angry at myself with is this first building. I think the other buildings are pretty good overall. Like they have like aesthetically pleasing, um, just kind of like all the fucking windows and all the like whatever. This building here is okay. I'm not like too happy with this one on the outside. The inside's fine. But I feel like I'm not too happy with this building right here. This whole building I'm not really happy with. It just looks really weird compared to my other buildings that I have. Because it just looks off. Like the other one, like that looks pretty good. Because you have like a lot of aesthetically pleasing shit, and there's just a bunch of random shit here with windows and crap just hanging out of it. The other thing I started to do the other day was this. We have over 300 hours in this. We probably have like 320 hours. I added a clock right there. And then I also added, that's the meat shop, by the way. This will be like the bakery. I started fucking around with the bread and stuff. Because if I'm using vanilla textures, I have to, how am I going to make a fucking cake? I got to make it out of fucking brushes at this point. Here's the fucking oven. Here's where you buy shit. I'll probably put like some bread over here and the sweet stuff like on display. It took me a while. I actually had to look something up online of I do olden times bakery or some shit like that, and you get some fucking pictures of some random shit. Here, let me just do this. I haven't done this for a while. Just fucking order fucking food. I don't like ordering food, to be honest, but I'm starving and I'm lazy, and honestly, I just feel like shit most of the time. That's how I feel. I feel like shit. Most of the fucking time. I feel like poop. Ah. Fuck. Oh. I'm basically, ordering food right now. That was a pretty good deal, actually. You spend $30, you get $8 off. That's actually kind of nuts. Holy shit, this is cheap as fuck. Oh, that's right. I fucking got rid of my DoorDash fucking subscription, but they were saying like it doesn't end like for I don't know how long. Yeah, I've had it for at least an extra month. Probably like I don't know. It's like when you get the gym membership, it's like oh you cancel, but you're still there for an extra 2 months. I'm buying a decent amount. I'm actually buying a good amount of food for hella fucking cheap, actually, especially for being delivered. I hate fucking DoorDash for this fucking reason. I hate DoorDash. Wait, hold on. Did I not add the other thing there? Where's the other one? There was something else I got. I don't know where the fuck it was. I fucking hate DoorDash, though. I fucking hate them. Well, they actually charge you extra for shit, too, as well. And they don't really treat their fucking... Well, they could be charged... They don't know. It's a fucking goddamn fucking corporation. It's obvious it's dog shit. The fuck? Where the hell is this shit? Hold on. Holy shit. That's a lot of food. Hold on, sorry. I'm just fucking off right now. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Where's the other thing that showed with the pancakes? Oh, I fucking hate my life right now. Oh, I guess it was just that. That's actually still not too bad for price. Oh, wow, I have a lot of money off. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'll just order this. I fucking hate doing this. I haven't done this for the longest time. Well, no, I should say I haven't done it for like maybe about a month or so. Yeah, this is actually really fucking cheap. Well, considering it's DoorDash, it's really cheap. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry. I have had one meal, no, 2 meals today. And I normally have about 3 or 4. Well, when I'm working out, I just eat whatever the fuck I want most of the time. So, sorry about that. Basically, this is the bakery. We'll put the bakery sign there. This is the door, obviously. This took me a minute to do because I was like looking at how to do this online. And I was like, yeah, sure, we'll do something like this, kind of make it like look kind of clean and nice. And I saw a picture online that kind of like gave me inspiration. Basically, I just took what it did and just basically modified it for myself. So it's mostly just I'm just basically taking shit. The market area is over here, like the kind of like the bulletin board. I don't know what the what fucking want to call it. Like is over there, and then we have another shop here, which could be like maybe the produce shop. So I don't know what I could put on display here as the produce. I don't know. It kind of seems weird. But we have basically, there'll be like carrots, apples, like all that shit, like all, maybe some potato. I don't know. Well, there's no potatoes in the game, but it's easier to do the produce. I'm gonna have to do the fucking cakes and shit by using brushes. So produce, bakery, um, the market kind of area in general. That's what I did last time. I added these in too as well. The trees going up. I also added in this area too as well. And then we have a little book here for readable. Just adding random shit in. We actually need to find out what we're doing with that. This mission's actually, there's a lot to do with, there's gonna be a lot in this mission. I just hope people don't get bored with it. What I want though is I want people to fucking tell me straight up if something needs to be worked on or not though. I mean, you can be an asshole about it, I guess, if you want, but I want to know if this is going to be shit or not. Like beta testers, people playing actual legitimately. I just want to know like if this is going to be good or if it's going to be shit. I want to do that to see how this looks, but I want this building for, I want to see what I'm doing here with this. Oh, yeah, that's right. We had to do this because fucking stuff. That's fine for the time being. What building are we gonna do? I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'm portalizing the whole fucking mission. Hey, we can take a look at the cell count now. That's good, I guess. Let's take a look at the cell count. 17,000, almost 18,000 cells. 32,000 is the max, by the way, so we gotta be very, very fucking careful what we're doing. Because I don't want to get near the end of it and be like, well, there goes half the fucking mission. I might actually take out the outside of it and just basically start Garrett at the fucking start, and that's it. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. Okay, so now we need a texture of what building we're gonna do. I think core is gonna be good for core 1. Core 1, 2, 3 are usually good textures to use. We could use like a blue brick, but I don't know. I feel like I've used that, so I'm not sure if I want to use blue brick. Yeah, and I want to make sure that like I don't want to have like get close to the cell usage and basically get fucked and be like, well, most of the mission is detailed, but this part of the mission is not detailed. I want to make it very fluid. If all of it's very detailed, all of it's gonna be very detailed. If all of it's somewhat detailed, all of it's gonna be somewhat detailed. I feel like I want to make it consistent in that sense. If I have to take out parts of the fan mission, I don't mind doing that depending on which part it is. If I have to maybe take out some detail, that's fine too. This is my first fan mission, so I gotta kind of take in a lot of things for account. There's a lot of unknowns going on that I don't know about. So I gotta figure that shit out. Do we even have something like this or no? I just want things different textures to give it like some like flavor. We can use that, I guess. I'm not sure if I should use that as a. I mean, that looks fine as a wall, right? That looks fine. Oh, we need to not do that again though, because I don't want to fucking. The area brush is really nice. I don't know who told me about that, but that was helpful as fuck. Okay, so let's do this. This is 84. Let's get rid of the compress all. It's still 84. We can probably maybe do some wood here or something too as well. Maybe something a little bit different, but we'll just put it all as this right now so we know what the fuck's going on. Okay, so what I want to do here actually is I actually wanted to make the outside bigger. So maybe we just do clone 1. And then we can just do like 8s, and then just do this, clone 180, wrong 180, 180, 0. And then let's see how this looks. So that should be fill. Let's see how this looks. Ooh. Something like that would look kind of cool too as well. I like that actually. And then we can just do this. We'll clone this. We'll do 1. Come up over here. And then I guess this is just going to have to be like 14 maybe? No, 16. Let's see how this looks. We're going to have to end this though. because it's gonna fuck with the stair. I actually like that. We can even probably do a little bit more, to be honest, too, as well. So maybe I can make like a little something up there. It's either I do that or I lessen this. But I don't want to like. We could actually like make that a little bit less. Maybe we'll see. Let's just try it. I think the most important thing is I just have to see it with my own eyes to see. God, I feel like fucking crap right now, dude. Let's go with like maybe 7 and 5. Or hold on. No. We want to stick with 5 and then 5. The depth is fine. The depth is completely fine. I mean, yeah, I think the depth is okay. We could actually kind of maybe. It's all good, dude. It's not even like I'm mentally feeling crazy shitty. It's just I'm physically feeling shitty. Which in turn fucks with your mental health over time, I guess. Okay, so I like that. That would be 11. And then I guess 7. No. Wait, yes? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on. The fuck did I do here? Oh, that's not fucking with that, though. So we do 11. 11? No. I think we just do 1 here, right? I don't know. Yeah, that looks okay. I feel like... You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna just go back to 12. Because I don't want to have to redo everything there. I think we're just gonna make it larger on the outside. To make it better. Thanks. Yeah, I got it shaved like a little while back. Yeah, that's fine. I think we want to make this larger though. I think that's fine. Oh, let me turn the light for the fucking DoorDash person, because that might be fucking annoying. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, so let's see how this looks. That might be too large, but I don't give a fuck. We can always change it. Denny's, because I got $8 off when I ordered food. The fuck is this gonna look? Huh. I think we could... How would that look? this side. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't look like bad at all. Fucking trees in the way, so it's hard for me to fucking see it. There's the thing. That doesn't look too bad. It's either I do that, or I kind of have like... Yeah, it's either I do this, or like I have it like really far out. So I do this. Let's take these out of the way for the time being. So I do that, or I widen the fuck out of this. Holy shit. And I do this. This tree is starting to piss me off behind me. You're good. God damn it. I either do this, which looks really weird, because of how fucking far it is. Or I do the other way, which I think looks better. I'm not sure. There could be a happy medium, actually, with this. Maybe we can do... here. Yeah, let's try that. I don't know, dude. Just literally just fucking shots in the dark at this point to see what fucking looks good and what doesn't look good. We can implement both. That's gonna take up a lot of cells, but not a lot, but it's gonna... I'm worried about how many cells I'm taking up. So it basically looks like that. Oh, that one looks like shit. What the fuck did I do over here? So basically it's like a little bit wider here, but then it widens like a lot more at the top. So I can add like a nice little design up here. There should be enough room to add a nice little design up there. Yeah, let's just do that. Fuck it. This is going to have to go to like 14, 16, 15. Nope, 16. Cool. So that actually kind of looks kind of cool too. I probably could just put that out there. And then this could just be like an extra 2. See how this looks? I think that might look better. Do neither. I do neither too at some point. That doesn't really work well. Because then there's this part. Unless I just do... which is fine. But then maybe I could... So I either do this... and put something there. Fuck. Sorry I'm going back and forth. I know you guys get the black screen all the time. I'm not sure how to fucking go about doing this, to be honest. I'm not trying to put wedges there. I could put wedges there to make it like a bit different too as well. I think that was... actually, maybe we can just do this instead, actually. Hold on. No, I'm really using my noggin. Yeah, I was thinking that too as well. I'm just thinking about every which way I can do this. This doesn't look bad, but I would like to have some sort of stair protruding at least a little bit. Like this would be the ideal situation. And then I could... because it's either that... there's like 3 different ways we can do this. The stair can come out all the way, and then that can kind of come out here. We can do it like this way, where it's like half and half, Or we can just keep it all kind of nice and tightly kind of packed in. And I'm not sure which way is the best. We're not going to get rid of the top. Everything else is fine. We're just going to throw out the fucking stair situation. I could put pillars on this side, actually. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. Put some fucking pillars on this side. Why not? Do you want 6? It's how 6 looks. 6 is fine. So the pillars could go like here and cover up the fucking other shit. And the pillar can go all the way to the top. That's a long fucking way. Jesus Christ, dude. We're not gonna do fucking that. We're doing 2 and 2. That's way too big of a fucking pillar. Let's see how this looks though. We're gonna probably have to do like 17. I needed to go through. I need this to go through there, so that's gonna be like 17.5. Let's just see how this looks. Yeah, I just... It's supposed to be like a house. Like a house, that's about it. Okay, we definitely did that bigger, actually, I lied. I feel like we could probably have... Maybe? We need to see how this looks. I have to visualize everything, so... Yeah, they're like, it's you know, a good amount. Oh, that look. I don't want that to be there. I don't want that crack to be there. You guys can see a crack. But if I did that though, what would be cool is I could probably put like a statue on each side and then have like a symbol there. But then I'd have to like widen this out. 3.5. 3.5. I think that'll take care of the crack. I fucking hope it's gonna take care of the crack. I fucking hope so. No, it doesn't, because fuck me, dude. Okay, so how do we take care of this crack, I guess? Where the fuck is the crack? There it is right there. I could move this over. Maybe I can just like 45-degree this. That's not gonna help. 90-degree. Hmm. I'm too stupid to do this, guys. Actually, this might work, right? We can do boob statues. Fuck it, we'll put boob statues everywhere. It's my favorite fucking statue. Who doesn't like some good booba? I don't know if I want that to actually line up with that or not. If I do that, let's see how this looks, because I want to look at the outside too, right? Like, maybe I could just make it flush, like here. That'd be half. Yeah, let's... If we do flush... I want to be able to put something on top, though. This seems like a big fucking pillar, though. Like, that almost seems like too big. I don't want to make it, like, you know, crazy, crazy shit. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose my crap. Oh my god, it's still fucking... Hold on. We have to go 3.5, so it covers the fucking crack. Those look okay. I think it looks okay. We're not going to be able to put anything big statue-wise here. Actually, technically we could. Yeah, technically we could. We just do this. Something like that. Maybe on the top and bottom. Maybe not the bottom. Maybe not the bottom. Unless we did something that was like 0.5. Then we might be able to do that. But that's a really... I don't want to do that, because that's actually really dumb. Doing 0.5 for something this big seems really illogical. So how does this look then? Not how I thought it was going to look. I hate my life, and I hate this. It's just so hard. Like, trying to find out what I want for architecture is so hard. Like, I like this part a lot. Like, this part, I like the inside, I like the steps. Now trying to get the fucking pillars to kind of, like... You know what? Maybe we just do that instead. Maybe we just save the boob statues for a different place and just do this. How's this gonna fucking look? I can't see. It doesn't look... I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. The hard part is I'm just not good at this. Like, it's not to say that I won't get better at it or anything like that, but this is just fucking hard to do. Maybe we just move it in more? Maybe we just don't put anything on it. Let's see how this looks. If we put it in more, we can definitely put, like, 3. I think would work really well. I could do an art. I was hoping to just, like, maybe do that on top. Let's see what this looks like. Oh my god. Okay. If we do this... and it's inside more, what can we... We can move that out, maybe? What the fuck is this gonna look like? Well, that's way too far. We'd have to do something like this. I'd rather have the fucking pillars closer. This is why this stuff is so annoying. Because it's like, it's just hard. It's just fucking hard. Like the creativity part of it. Like, yeah, I don't know, the creative part of it's just fucking hard. Like this doesn't look bad because this will actually kind of align with everything really. It lines with the wall, the stair a little bit, this outer wall. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? It should align with that outer wall. Whatever. That's weird. I'll say do this. Oh, that's what I had to do. Yeah, okay, so if I do that, like it'll align with the outer wall, it'll align with the stair, the inner wall, and all that shit, which is not bad, which is good. The only part is like, what do I put up here then? Like, I can't really put anything up there. Like, whatever I think about putting, it's just, what the fuck am I putting? Why is this much higher than the other one? So I do this. Not sure why that's so much higher. I think we need to, yeah, that's a good idea. I like, oh, hello. Yeah, it's just there's not much room to put up there, so it's hard for me to kind of gauge what I should put up there, I guess. Okay, that's fine. So we want this like right here. And then here. I guess. Let's see how this 90-degree shit works. Looks like. Jesus fucking Christ. On the side, yeah. Side would be good. Yeah, it's just fucking hard. Okay, I like that. But then there's just, that looks kind of just not good. It's not good. Like the top, everything looks, I think, pretty good on it overall, I feel like. You know what? I got a better idea. I actually got a better idea. I think I got a good idea. Hold on. Hold on. If we're gonna do this fucking crap. I'm gonna end it where it ends here. I'm gonna make a pillar to there. Because if I make a pillar to here, what I can do is I could... Yeah, that's actually a lot better. I'm fucking stupid. 90 might be better, though. I think that's better. I don't like how this is looking right now. I either go here. Yeah, because I was going up to like the upper one, which I think is kind of, I'm just stupid, dude. I'm just fucking dumb. That upper one didn't look, wait, what? Oh, we need to go out here, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a lot more room there. That matches there. Yeah, that should be fine, I think, right? I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure the top of pillars, what they have on them or anything like that. Or if there should be like, you know, maybe, I don't know. Is it decoration pillar? Is an actual pillar trying to support something? I don't fucking know. Because we, hold on. How is that going to look? A bit weird. That's how it's going to look. A bit fucking weird. Why don't we just take this away completely? What does it look like? Oh, looks like shit. Nah, we'd have to at least cover that up at the very least, I think. We can't. That's fine. The wall part? Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not really, like I said, I'm not good with any of this shit, to be honest. I think this might be the best we're getting. Why does it take so fucking long, dude? So it matches the outside walls, the inside walls, which is good. And then we can also put something on the top. You guys think that's decent? I feel like I want... Played Medieval Engineers, based on Minecraft with medieval stuff, and has... Oh, wow, that's actually pretty fucking sick. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do... I mean, this looks okay, but I feel like the pillar is just... I think it looks good. I'm gonna put something up there. There'll be a light like in here. There'll be like a sign out here, like a for someone, I don't know, like a little symbol or whatever, and then the pillows will have like some statues or something on top of them, and then we'll have like, you know, a little bit of a porch area. But I don't know if I like. Yeah, it basically is a decoration. That would look a lot better, to be honest. As a pillar. Oh, I'm fucking wait, maybe we're cooking. Hold on. Maybe we do something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Excuse you. Please let this be cooking. Please let this be cooking. I don't even know what the fuck is that? Oh, that's why. Well, that looks less. This is hard. I hate doing this. Mostly because they are bent forward and can. I mean, hold on a sec. Maybe we should do. I like this area up here. It looks very clean. That doesn't look too great. Unless we shove that inside. Or maybe we just do the top, possibly? But that might look weird, doing the top and not the bottom. I think that would look weird. Did my internet just... or my OBS Studios just crash? Weird. Did my internet crash, or what? Not my internet, but OBS crash? I'm not sure if it's still here or not. The problem I have sometimes is, as of the past week, it's been crashing. Is it up or is it not up? Assuming with that oof, it's probably not up. No, we're back. Okay. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is the past week my OBS has been crashing pretty consistently, and I don't know why. Usually it was Twitch fucking me, and now OBS is fucking me. The weird part is it says it's I updated it. I changed my password on Twitch. I tried doing all this stuff. Like, I don't know why it's doing this. Like, do I have something on my computer? Like, is someone like is it OBS? Is it someone like doing something? Like, I don't know, dude. I'm pissed off because of it though, I'll be honest. Not too pissed off, it's just annoying. I record mostly everything I want to keep, though, to be honest. It's fine. Anything I don't, I just make backups of and shit, and like this, whatever. Like backups of the stuff I want to keep, or record stuff I want to keep, and if I don't, it's, you know, just backing up progress of my fan mission. To reset the status, you're right. Are we still live on YouTube or no? Oh, cool. YouTube seems to be okay. Twitch, on the other hand, not so much. Does it pop up or does it not pop up? Let's see. It does. We're good. I could use square pillars, I guess. And then maybe I do like something on top. Do you think a square pillar would look good? What do you guys think? You guys think about a square pillar instead of the round ones? It's gonna fuck me in the ass. Because I can put something on top of the square pillars. Because then I can put something up on both of those and it looks very clean. And I would say the only thing maybe is... the stairs. The stairs are going to look kind of weird. Hold on, let's see if we can try to get this going with the stairs maybe. Oh, fuck you. So if I do this, then I'd have to move this out. Oh, that's not bad. I can probably just do that. Right? Yeah, that looks really good. And then the stairs match too as well. If anything, I'd actually wouldn't even mind. Hold on, we can actually even just do that too. Just move it out even more. I want to give the idea of like the depth as well. Actually, you know what? What is this gonna look like? Not good. That's what. Okay, good. Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to have it something like this. You know what? Let's just keep it towards the stairs and not try to get too fucking fancy with this crap at this point. I think that's probably the best bet, is don't go fancy. It's going to clip into the stair a little bit. Or sorry, not going to clip in the stair. It's going to, that's clipping into the stair. It's going to be very flat with the stair, so it's not going to look like really good. You can kind of see. I don't mind it actually going inside the stair too as well. To give some type of hold on. Means this would have to be like 10. Jesus Christ. I hate this so much. That doesn't look bad. Plus, you know. We could even go further in if we wanted to, but I think going out a bit more would actually be more appropriate. How is this gonna look? You've already seen this before. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I do like that better. It aligns with everything. It's just this part right here is just a little awkward, obviously, as you can see. Because it's like right on. Like there's no anything that tells it that it's like if I did something, even that would show that it's like there's some depth there. Like that, but that looks weird. It's just there's not really a sign of depth when it comes to that, I guess. Like between the wall and the pillar, there's no depth. There's depth over there, there's depth here, and it's just fucking flat here. So, maybe we can just do this then instead. Fuck it. Hold on. I don't know. Let's see. Hmm. The inside would have to go in more. Or, instead of doing that, what we could do this. And then we'd have a bit more there. This would have to be 14. This would be 14. I hate doing this. I fucking hate it. Oh, that's the problem, that we get stuck with that fucking shit again. Yeah, we get stuck with that. Yeah. It's something that I'm just gonna have to... Okay, now we just get stuck with the same old fucking bullshit. That's what we're doing. It's the same old fucking thing. I'm starting to realize that now, so I gotta figure out a solution. Unless I just don't care about it like being flat, I guess. If I don't care about being flat, then on one side, like this. Everything else is perfect, I think, except for that. It's flat. That's why I like the other one better. I think the cylinder was really good, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna really do any fucking good. I mean, we can try doing maybe 8-sided cylinder to see how that works, maybe. 12. I just don't think it's gonna look good. No, it's not gonna match that though. That's the fucking problem, dude. It's not gonna match that nice little area that we have here. I like it. Wait, why is that different? I like it a lot, to be honest. I really do. I think everything's good. Everything's really nice with it. I just think it looks flat as shit right here. I'm not sure what to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I don't know if I just leave it or not. That's the problem. Let's get a different texture on there to see what it looks like. Let's see. More of what we're actually dealing with. E3. Like, it's just going to look like this, basically. Yeah, then we'll leave it at that then. That's fine. I'm just being anal because I want depth to my mission, but, like, there is a lot of depth to my mission in general. It doesn't matter if it's, like, if it's a little bit, like, off with certain things, I guess. Do I want that? Probably not. These are pretty big. That looks like it would work. Anal. That's what life's doing to me right now. 1625. How's it going, buddy? How's life? What the fuck is this shit? What? Oh, am I just fucking stupid? I am stupid. Good. Thanks. Does that look pretty good? Just do something like that? But I think gray and cold, yeah. Yeah, it's that time of the year. I think part of it's that where people get that seasonal depression. I also think that, well, it's basically the season. It's because of the fucking, whatchamacallit, the lack of sun. You know, people, basically, you know, there's people that start work when it's fucking dark and they end work when it's fucking dark, and it's just depressing as hell. Okay, you know what? I like that. That's fine. We're gonna be good. We'll put a light here. We'll put like a little symbol there of something, and we'll put what do you guys think we should put on the pillars? Like statues or like maybe like lights or something? Thanks. Boob I talk about the boob statues so fucking much that it's become a meme apparently on my channel, which is fine. There's a lot of repression there. When I bring up the boob statues very often, you can obviously tell there's repression. Spotlight below him? Yeah, that would be good. Samaria. I like how that he brought up Samaria when it was the fucking Sumerian that Rex had on his fucking channel for that fucking shit. You know what? We'll just leave that there. We've done a lot of work. We might play a fan mission soon after we eat. Yeah, I know he deleted it, sadly. Here, I'll show you something that's... Where was it, actually? I don't know where it is, actually, anymore. Hang on. Was it... Is it in downloads? No. Is it? I have the Dagiti highlight downloaded somewhere on my computer. I don't know where the fuck it is, though. It's fine. It's somewhere, though. Or it was, I guess. Like, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh boy, it's slowly becoming a mission, guys. It's slowly becoming a mission. I'm not sure if I want to keep this, by the way, for the texture. there's the board. It'll be like, hey, look, you know, wanted, so-and-so is wanted, or hey, look, there's this going on, or here's a sale if you want to buy something, or this or that. Damn, dude. That's different, isn't it? Or is it the same? Why does it look like different colors to me? Dude, am I going actually fucking crazy right now? There ain't no fucking way, right? Hold on. It's the same shit, dude. I'm literally going fucking insane. I'm gonna grab my food real quick. I'll eat, and then we can try to figure out what else we're gonna add into this lovely fan mission. Quotes and quotes. Yeah, I'm trying to make things look good before lighting, because I do feel like lighting can make a big difference too as well. Because I want to get everything done as best as possible, and then after I get everything done as best as possible, I will go with the lighting and the AI at the same time, because I feel like the AI and the lighting make sense to go together. I have a napkin. I do have napkins. Oh, man. I just suck at this. I have some lighting done, to be honest, but not a lot. Good food. Okay. We have so much to do with this mission. It's fucking stupid. I'm gonna probably max out the fucking cell count on my first mission. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a good or bad thing. It's probably gonna happen. We're a little over halfway right now for the cell count. Is what we're at. This is pretty tasty. My mouse is moving because I'm eating food. Yeah, it's not hard to make a level. You make a level by just throwing a bunch of fucking brushes together and all that shit. I don't know how hard the scripting is and objectives and stuff, to be honest, but I feel like that's gonna be a pain in the ass too. But it's simple to learn the brushes. It's hard to master the brushes. It's not crazy hard to learn the basics, but to learn Drummond in general, yeah, I think it's gonna be fucking hard. I feel like. So I did this by myself the other day when I was just gonna fucking bullshit, and same with this one too as well. What else can we add? You actually nice. That's actually pretty nice. You learned it. I'm gonna have to go over all the objects, by the way, at some point. I'm gonna probably want to kill myself because I have to go through all the objects and make sure the objects are actually good. We'll put some cables here. FOTPT. Oh yeah, that was a good mission. I enjoyed it thoroughly, actually, very much so. Okay, we're good there. We're done with this building right now. Okay, we're gonna be done with that. Move on to the next building. I think when I get used to Drummond, I feel so much better, dude. I think even with the headaches and the fatigue and stuff, I feel like I'm taking care of myself better than I was before. but not 100% because I still feel like, even though I feel better, I still feel tired. Like, I'm gonna probably have to stop stream and not just do another fan mission and just maybe relax for the rest of the night after we get some more drama done. It was pretty wholesome. I liked it. It is, yes, it is a very good mission. I wish there was another mission that was done somewhat similar to that, because it was just, I don't know, it just was good. Okay, what are we working on? We got that done. Put shit up there. This building. Okay, what are we gonna do here? That's a better question. What's on the opposite side of this fucking shit? Yeah, probably not a good idea. And it's not even the ones before 2010 were bad. It's just there's some of them are good but have issues with them, or some of them are basically kind of just very kind of bullshit. But even I got pissed off yesterday at the other one because of the fucking crouching glass bullshit, and I was like, what the fuck is this? It's just I'm very susceptible to get angry right now from the lack of lifting, and this year's been pretty shit. Like I said, the headaches, fatigue, all that stuff. It's making me a bit more irritable and harder to to emotional regulate for sure. So that's why I'm not streaming when I'm not feeling great. I'm just gonna go instead and stuff. A little bit more here. I think this area is pretty nicely done. We're fine there. We could work on this again. This room's okay. I want to add a little bit more to this room. Ah, yes. That's one room I want to do. So we got the music room done with the help of Karis and Getty. We got this done. What we could do is this room. Now, this room, I don't know what I want, because you go through the backyard, basically. You have to pick lock that or grab a key. You probably pick lock, and then you come inside here. But you'll pick lock the fucking door. You'll come in here. And then inside here, will be a room. There's technically 2 rooms over here. That'll probably be like the kitchen and the dining room up there. And then this room can be whatever. We have the entry hall. We have, I don't know what room this is. We have like a little reading area here, like books and stuff. And then maybe like a little drinking area here, I guess. Maybe we can make this secret area. Spooky mission. Yeah, I could play. I'm trying to play all the missions right now. I'm not sure how many missions I've completed so far, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty high up there with fan, like not high. I made a small dent into the fan missions. So we could make this into a reading area. Like maybe we can make 2 couches facing each other with like a, I don't know what I want to do here. Like this room and this room. I'm actually more concerned about this room. 4th planet. I don't think I've heard of that. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. There's been fan missions I played, by the way, from back in the day that I have not played on stream either, that I need to replay. Not a whole lot, I don't think. I'm not sure. Someone actually I think Getty posted Rose Cottage earlier, yeah. Okay, so what can I do with this room? I honestly, if there wasn't a second fucking floor here, I'd probably make this into like some form of atrium. Like skylight coming in, like that type of shit with like some plant. But we have the backyard though. I don't want to make this into another fucking whatchamacallit. Maybe a hallway of some sort, but like if we did that, We probably would have to move this in. I don't want to do that. Maybe a decorating area. Like, what would it could put here? Decorative area. We could decorate this area with some shit, but what, like, what we do? What would we do? Paintings would be fine. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. A lot of napkins, that's good. Fuck is this? Oh, this is fucking hard. Rose Cottage was that second mission I had ever. Oh, a second one? I don't know what the first fan mission I ever played was, to be honest. I really don't. I can't remember. I feel like. Yeah, I don't even remember. It was so long ago. I just remember playing a long, long time ago before I started streaming. I remember playing Zawatalo. Dance with the Dead was another old one. There was a few other ones too as well. So, I do remember that. Fucking things are thick as fuck, dude. Holy shit. Because I got into fan missions. I never really got into the older fan missions, I don't think. Like, I probably played a few of them. I think more of the fan missions I played were from, like, I don't even know. Well, technically, they are pretty old, I should say. Old as in, like, 1999 or 2000. Because I didn't get into Thief at that point. That was not the time I got into it. That was the first one? I can't remember my first one, honestly. It's been a long time. I remember playing the original mission, obviously, but I can't remember anything else other than that. Like, the first ones I played. I just remember going to Cheap Thief 2 fan missions, that's what I remember. Cheap Thief 2 fan missions. We'll get a little bit more done here before I hop off, but I need to actually take care of myself. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like no matter how good I take care of myself, though, to be honest, I still feel shitty, regardless, and I don't know what to do. And it just sucks. Like, I literally cannot do anything about it, to a point. Because I'll do 2 to 3 days of, like, taking care of myself the best way possible, and then even on the third day, I might feel better for like 1 or 2 days, but even on the third day, it's like, oh, cool, I'm feeling like shit. I'm eating Diona. Diona. I'm eating pancakes. Fuck me, dude. Pancakes. That's what I'm eating. I think my first campaign was not T2X. I don't know what my first campaign was. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Rebellion of the Builder, to be honest. Holy crap, that shit was hard. I can't remember. Too long ago. The fuck is this not opening? There we go. Okay, don't open, I guess. You know what? Fuck it, that's fine. There's a fucking opening. If I spill this, I'm gonna get fucking really fucking pissed off at myself. Do 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 do. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this room. I really, really, really don't want to make it. Maybe we can make like a statue room or some shit. I don't know. What can we make this room? We can make it anything. We have a music room. We have the quotes unquote kitchen and dining room are not going to be shown because I don't want to fucking do another kitchen and dining room, to be honest, because I'm kind of tired of that. I've been trying to at least go for walks. God damn it. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. I fucking break my fucking tooth on this, dude. Old man Count breaks a fucking tooth on a fucking... Trying to open up fucking syrup, dude. Okay, let's eat food and then let's figure out what we're doing from there. We could make this room into... You know, I think I'm make the other room into... That's a lot of syrup. Holy shit. I'm gonna get diabetes. God damn. I didn't think there would be enough syrup. And now I'm thinking there might be a little bit too much syrup. Don't get me wrong. I love sweets. I'm not complaining. Tough donor. Diana. I could do a storage room, but I don't think I'd want to make a store. I think I'm gonna make the other room with the fireplace a bar. I'll make it like a bar area. And then, or I could make this a bar. But I need a place. No, I think the other area being a bar would be better. I'm choking on a pancake. Yeah, we'll make the other one a bar. This one, I don't know what we're gonna make though. We could make it a storage area, actually. Like the storage area for like the garden outside. But that wouldn't make too much sense because... no. Fuck, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna die from butter and sugar. Fats and sugars. Well, carbs. Fats because the fucking butter. I think a bar is gonna be the other room. This room, I'm not sure. I have a few more bites left. I ate a lot of food. Jesus. Alright, let me get some water real quick and then I'll continue, I guess. I want to get some more shit done. I'm tired of, like, not having this done, but I'm about 300 hours in. I'll probably have, like, 500 to 600 hours before I get this shit done. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Alright, sorry, I'm back. We should be fine. I will do what I can with this, hop off fairly soon, maybe hopefully get this fucking room started. Thanks for the welcome back. So this is the hallway, or the entry hall. This will be like the... Fuck. There's not enough room. I can't really make this a bar, because there's not a whole lot of room. We can make a bar over here, maybe? Back over here, and then maybe we make a table with like a few chairs or something? We'll see. The bedroom's up there. There's like a little area down there. The backyard's there. The kitchen's there. The dining room's up there. So this has to be like an area where it's fucking shit. Or the dining room can be done. The only thing that makes sense is making this a kitchen. But I do not want to make a... How many kitchens do I have? I have like 3 kitchens so far. Thank you for the welcome back. I have 2 kitchens? 2 or 3 kitchens? 2 kitchens. Technically 3 if you count the police station as one. The hard part, though, is like, if you think about it logically, a kitchen would be the best bet. I'm not saying it's good, because logically, these 2 rooms here are non-existent, but you can kind of see there's doors to them. So, these 2 rooms are going to be the kitchen and dining room. Unless I want to make one of these a dining room. And if I make... No, I can't. I would have made a fucking... I could still be a dining room with the fireplace. But then one of these would be the kitchen, and then the other one would be whatever. And then we could probably... Yeah, then we could probably make this anything we want. If we make this like an area to like host people, like then yes, then we could probably do something. Like we'd have to make a large... There's not a whole... We can't really make this a dining... I don't know. Fuck. My thought process is if the kitchen and the dining room are over in this area, people are going to have to be hosted to go through this room to that room. So I want to make this room like somewhat fancy then, right? Is what I would want to do. So what would I do? I actually might even make a fucking... I might take this out. I'm going to take that out. And I'm going to put... I want to put like a small shack somewhere. Like a storage shed or something, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. There's not a whole lot of room here. Maybe we don't even do that. Okay, so back to this. What are we doing here? We have music room above us. We can make this into an art room. We can make this into like a statue, kind of like a show-off room of stuff. What else can we make this room into? I mean, this room could be a bar. We could make this into the bar, actually. We probably could. We could make this into a bar, I think. We'd have to, like... I don't know how that would work out, though. Because there's, like, not really much room to work with here. I'd have to move this over more, I think. And I'd have to move that door over more, too, I think. But if this was a bar, we could put the bar here. This is a very small room, though, for a bar. It'd be a very small bar. We'd have to move the doors over, though. Like, this door would have... That's fine. This one would be easy. Just move that over and move that over a bit more to give more space for that. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Let's just see how this looks. Where the fuck am I? Goodbye. Goodbye. Portal eye. Oh shit. We're like 10 minutes for this crap now. I'm getting tired already, dude. I haven't done anything. Fuck. So if we made a bar here, where the fuck are we gonna do this? It's either, well, if we don't make a bar too, it's not a huge deal. I feel like the fuck is this? It'd be a small bar, wouldn't be a big bar. Unless it's like a self-serve bar. Maybe we should do a self-serve bar. That actually might be a better idea. Let's take a look. I think a self-serve bar would be good. Because with a self-serve bar, I feel... Oh, I think that would be better. Because... Yeah. And then I guess you can just put, like, chairs here. That door is obviously not a door, but it would open that way if anything, so I could put a few chairs here. And then this door we could have open coming this way. We can have it opening this way, so I can put some more shit in here. I mean, not maybe like straight up like barrels. I mean, we have barrels with a tap actually down here. Well, not a tap, but a bar would actually make sense now in this area because I don't know where that. I literally don't know where I am anymore. Alright, so here's the secret area. In the secret area, you have switches. I don't know how to make this go down, by the way. I don't know how to do that, so I gotta figure that out. With the elevator and shit. But you go down here in the elevator, the secret area, and voila, you have like an actual fucking cellar, basically. Wine bottles, kegs. I was planning on putting maybe kegs down there too as well. Or maybe some like barrels and shit. Funny you say barrels with the tap. Yeah, I do have the tap. So we have this shit that leads into like a little spooky area actually, which is kind of funny. But I think a bar would be very fitting now that I think about it in that area. But we have to do either a self-serve bar. What am I doing? I either have to do a self-serve bar. Or I gotta do like something else. Sure, just leave that right there for now. Okay, we're gonna have to make the shelving there then. Don't know if I want to do this. Seems like a very... that's fine. Looks okay, I guess. I'm trying to think what I want to... Yeah, what's up, Mantle? We're getting a lot of bells. I like this being a bar, but I almost want to make it a self-serve bar. I think a self-serve bar would be better. As opposed to like a... I mean, technically, I guess you're self-serving regardless, I guess, but... The fuck is this so high for? Oh, fuck you. Okay, so this would be the bar area-ish. But I feel like I probably should... There's like a whole wall dedicated to it, I guess. We'll have some light shining down on there. I don't know. Maybe we should just do... Hold on, maybe we should do that. Yeah, I know how to do that. I need to do a lot of shit with the objects when I get done with this crap, actually. You know what? I think we should make this protruding a little bit. Let's do that. How does that look? Ooh, too much. I need to do... I've skilled objects. I need to fucking do the skilling object. That looks good. And we can probably put like maybe something up here. No, not really. We probably could put like a bottle of wine up there, maybe. I don't know. So now we got this. And there's our bar. I could probably make this like half of what it is, maybe. And then the other half, what could I put for the other half, though? That's a question. If I was to do half of this... What else would go good with this? Yeah, exactly. I have soju over here, actually. Maybe alcohol will help my fucking... Alcohol with my fucking brain. I was gonna do... Yeah, I was gonna do basically alcohol. And then I was gonna do... Basically goblets and all that shit. Well, we could actually keep the goblets... No, we should... That's fine. I don't even know. I don't think that would go well. I don't want to... I think if I was to get drunk in this mindset, I could just get really depressed. So the top one, I guess, will be alcohol, and the bottom will be goblets, and like... Yeah, mainly just goblets, I guess. The upper one will be alcohol. Oh, shit. Do I want to make glass here so I can like pick lock it? No, we have too much of that shit. I was thinking we maybe make glass and we can open it to pick lock it or some shit, or maybe like down below we can make like a little safe area. Try doing that, I guess. Deer leg and cheese strips. Clone. That'd be good. That's enough room. I think down here we're gonna make like a safe where there's gonna be some really expensive alcohol. Cheese can go as a snack. That's true. That's true. That's true. We're gonna probably want to keep this a bit more square, to be honest. That's not what we want. Oh, library secret door. We definitely don't want that. Secret banner. What the fuck is this? No, we don't want that either. You just, yeah, I like dragging and dropping shit. Oh, here we are. We can go with 4, 2, 4. Whoops. That's fine. Oh, fuck. I want 3. 315, 25. Good. And then just make it flush, I guess. Is it already flush? Benny's gonna get fired. Fuck me, dude. That is fucking thick as shit, I'll be honest. Sure, this is flush. Let's try to be. We can make it. We don't have to make it like fucking. Excuse me. I actually feel better right now, which is good. I think the lack of eating. I think I'm getting. I feel better after eating. I think maybe I should stop streaming for like a week. I might be kind of hard for me to do because I want to just do something. But if I stop streaming for like a week and just take care of myself, not that I haven't taken care of myself, but maybe just really focus on it, maybe I could get back to lifting. I'd rather have it be a slightly in than flush. Okay. We gotta do the rotation shit, or else this is gonna happen. We have that happening in a few different spots here. What is the original? 4 and 4. Okay. It's pretty big. How cozy is this back here? Oh, there's some good room. Can we fit a bottle of wine in here? What do you guys think if we can fit the fine wine? I think it's actually with fucking 20 years later. Oh yeah, that's plenty of fucking room. Oh, thank you. Just go to asterisks. That is really nice to know, actually. Jesus. It's really nice. Okay, we got enough room back here for shit. So we have the regular bottles of wine and stuff, maybe some regular wine and then a fine wine in there. And then I think I don't mind making a table maybe here in the middle, I guess. But it's me hard. Like, what do I do here? I'm starting to get a headache again. Good. That was quick. Uh, square side? We don't want a side table. We need like an actual fucking table. Yeah, standing tall table would be nice. I don't fucking know if they have that though. This would be not bad, but this is fucking massive, yeah. Plus it's a dining table. We don't want a dining table for this. I like how that's not even the large dining table. That's the large dining table. That's not the large table. This is the large table. I would rather not have that there. It's not the worst thing, but it's not the best. This Mechanist the Mechanist shit doesn't really go well with anything except for like fucking Mechanist shit. The hard part is I just have to figure out what the fuck I want. That one. I guess we could do that. Make like a high table. Problem is, it's like, where the fuck am I gonna... No, let's go out further. I don't want to put it in the middle of the fucking room. I don't know. The hard part is we can put chairs and stuff. I mean, that's not too bad. Let's see what it looks like with chairs. Fuck is this chair? That's very interesting. It does not fit the theme that I'm going for. Nope. The gold chair might be... But we have to make the chairs height difference. No, let's just get rid of... Okay. Formal chair. That kind of is not what I'm looking for. Well, we either use the golden chairs. We either use one of these. We use this one. This one doesn't look too bad. I guess. Because we have the golden chairs in the other room. I'm not sure if I want this yet, but we'll figure it out. Worry about that door. We don't have to worry about this door either, to be honest, technically. We could... This looks okay. It's not great. We could... We really wanted to. Nope, still really good spacing there. That's good. The light will shine down on there. Not to worry about that. Door doesn't open. This door will open. If this door does open this way, I don't want a door to open towards, but... Well, technically it's not. We're coming through here. It doesn't really matter which way this door opens. I guess. That's still not too bad. There's enough room. Shove those fuckers in. Yeah, that's good. And then we have enough room here, which is the only problem that I was worried about. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we got that. We made that a bar. We actually fucking finished. We actually didn't finish the room, but we got it started. This room, I guess, would be another area where you can maybe bullshit and read. This area I want to be like kind of like a just chill and bullshit here with some people, I guess. I don't know, like fucking watch the nice view or some shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there, dude. Excuse me. Oof. Need to hop off in a few minutes. What do we do here? I kind of don't want to do the average. Oh, here. Wait, hold on. Let's see. It's taking me a long time to finish this shit because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we are doing. I'm gonna go to my other houses to see what kind of shenanigans that I have going on. Okay, so we have... Yeah, I was thinking a library. We could do that. Like a hybrid of a library with something else. A library would work pretty well because we don't really have a library. There's books here, by the way. So we could do that. Like down here was going to be maybe some more books, and there could be like a books along the walls with like a few chairs, I guess, or a couch. I don't fucking know. But what I wanted to do is we have a bedroom, music room, the bar. Bar's good. We don't have a bar yet. That's actually pretty unique. And then here we have like a bedroom slash like living area, plus a kitchen and a bathroom. Then we have a bedroom over here with like a living area, I don't know, like a bedroom slash like fucking, that's not bad. And then up here, these are the only houses I have done actually, yeah. Here we have like a chill area. Once again, people just kind of like looking at the nice view. We have an area basically like kind of like a living room, I guess. We have a nice dining room here. We don't have a dining room in other ones, and we have a kitchen. We have a good mix of stuff, I think, in these houses, I think. Where people aren't going to like be like, oh my god, it's the same old fucking crap over and over. Plus the bedrooms are pretty unique too. Like this bedroom is very unique to the other ones as well. That's another thing, is having uniqueness to them. If you're gonna have a few different areas where there are a few kitchens or a few whatever, make them unique. And don't oversaturate your fucking fan mission with them, which I'm trying not to do. What the fuck is on here? Okay, we're fine. Cool. Well, I'm glad we got this kind of settled. I'll probably have a light coming down here, and then I'll probably have a few lights shining towards the bottles of wine coming maybe from the upper cracks shining downwards. Like just a few. And then that, okay, so I'm happy that we got that settled. I guess we could make this a library too. We really don't have a library, and I think that would be not a bad idea. We'd have to make it like a library, maybe like a... We'd have to put... I might put something on the side of each... Something on each side of the fireplace. The books maybe could go up on a shelf here. Or we can have a whole bookshelf over here. And then we can have a bookshelf over here. Maybe like a wedge bookshelf or some shit. What else could we do? I'll figure that out. Let's see what else we have going on. So I'll work on this later. This is obviously not done. We have to add in the lock, the gold, and all that. Well, not fuck that. Just shit in general. We need to add shit there in general. Okay, so this basically is done. This room, we're not done with this room. Or this room. I want to put a table in here and have like two people just like bullshit and like drink like that other table in there. Just put one of those in here. Or maybe something that's similar. Yeah, the secret entrance. Yeah. We could probably put books here too as well. We can probably put some books here. Maybe we like put books here, but put a table here with some nice decorations, like a potted plant, a light shining down, and like some like some like potted, like some, I don't know, like like a valuable vase or some shit. I don't know, something like that, something along the lines of that. This is gonna be like yeah, probably like a painting, and then like maybe no painting, maybe just something there. Table, loot, bookshelf up here possibly too as well. I don't know what else I could put there besides a bookshelf. A bookshelf here, I guess. We can put like a couch by the... We have that kind of like going, but I don't know what else to do, to be honest. Okay, I'm really not worried about that. What are we doing over here? I'm gonna change this up a little bit, actually. I gotta change this shit. We gotta put some shit down here. We gotta fill this crap in. I'm not gonna make this as deep as it is. This is really deep, and I don't want to do that. I'm gonna make it like half as deep. This is the clean water that they have, that they get from like a water source, from like a lake or like a, a fresh water source or something. Those are the two sources right there. I just think this is a shit ton of water, to be honest, and I don't want people like going all the way down here for nothing. So I'm gonna like make this maybe like, I'm gonna reduce that for sure. That's the poor people place. This area over here was the water that they use basically for using the sewers and flushing the sewer system out. And that's another thing too as well, is I have to basically make the sewer system. I gotta make it smaller. So I gotta lessen the water. I gotta make the sewer system's too large. This is too large for me. This is a way too large of a sewer system, I think. So we're gonna like make these like a little bit shorter of a walkway. I think we're gonna make the brush for the square a little bit taller, and the rounding of the roof will make it a little bit shallow. And then we'll obviously make this, the depth on this a little bit less too as well. I think that'd be good. So the same thing, but smaller. I should be writing this shit down. There's gonna be like several sewer systems that lead to different areas, and they will not connect. That's fine. This is the poor people area that I have to change. I don't know where the poor people area is going now, because I have to. I literally have to move it, but it sucks because it's like an area that I kind of worked on, and I actually have like shit going on here too as well, which is sad. So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna move, like brush this whole fucking thing to somewhere else, which sucks. Oh god. I don't really care if my fan mission's too much shit anymore, to be honest. I feel like the first fan mission, the longer it goes on for, the more shit it can be for your first one. But I'm learning a lot, and so I think that's, like, honestly the most important thing is just learning. Let's see what else we got. This area, I don't know if I want to make this anything or not, to be honest. Like, I could make it, like, some sort of, like... What would I make it? I don't know what to make it. I was thinking about making it a flare shop to just kind of fuck around. Like, oh my god, it's a flare shop. Like, ha ha ha. Like, we only saw flares here. Like, you know, bunch of flares. I don't know, dude. Like, different color flares. Like, because I always said, like, there was a joke that's like Garrett always bought a fuck ton of flares because, like, every single mission you go on in Thief 2, not everyone, but a lot of them, Garrett would have like 10 to 20 flares. I'm just like, what the fuck is he doing? Spending his fucking money on flares. Like, this is just horseshit. So I might make this nothing, but at the same time, I was thinking maybe that we can move the potion shop and the second floor down here, but I don't like that idea because that's going to take a lot of work and a fucking annoyance. So I think the best thing to do is to keep that the same, but we need to figure out what we want to put here or just nothing here. If we put something there, we can put like the flare shop I was talking about. The jewelry shop is going to be in a different part of town, so we're not going to do that. We could make this like some sort of like... No, fucking Christ, what do we do? I don't know. Nothing would be actually completely fine if we do nothing here. That would be completely fine with me. Because we either make it some sort of basement for the shop owner and he owns the whole building, which would be kind of weird, and that's fine. Or we make it nothing, or we make it another shop, I would say. Would be too bad. We'll see. I kind of want to go through and do the lighting and like sometime, but I feel like the lighting with the portalization is going to make me want to just not... It's bad. What else do we do? Okay. I think we're fine there. That should be fine, I think, right? I was thinking this might be like kind of weird because like if it does rain, I mean someone even brought it up too, if it does rain then it would basically kind of get kind of flooded possibly. So I don't know how I would like do that. I don't know if I should leave it. I like it though. I like the idea of it. Looks kind of cool. Fuck out of here, bitch. We gotta add a lot of shit in here too as well. This is not the texture I'm gonna use, by the way, for the desk. We have 2 offices in here we need to fill up at some point, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna probably just make them very much like framed offices, I think, at this point. You know, we'll put a desk with like a bookshelf maybe on the wall or some shit with like a maybe like one desk here. I don't know. We could actually just make this. No, I think 2 different desks, 2 different offices is good. The sheriff's office is up there. We can have like a, I don't know, the fucking interrogation's over here, so that's this office. What else could we do? Like, we can do like a sheriff and like, I don't know, like a fucking, I don't know. What the fucking ranking system? Oh, lieutenant, I guess, right? Lieutenant Mosley, I think she had her own office. So we do something like that with these 2 offices. I need to hop off soon because I'm feeling like shit actually. So we got that going. We need to figure out what we're putting here. There's a library in here too as well. I think the good thing about the repetitive shit I'm doing with like these apartments is these apartments aren't crazy big, so it's like I'm not being too repetitive, I guess. Then we have the spooky area up there. We have the sewers down there. The bars over here, kind of a different atmosphere from like everything else too as well. The bar is different than the police station, and then the apartments are somewhat similar to each other. This is just fucking annoying, dude. There's so much to fucking do. We haven't even started the meat shop, by the way. This is the meat shop. I don't think we can actually put any windows in the meat shop. Yeah, we can't put any windows in here. That's fine. Yeah, there's no way we're putting a fucking window in here. It's actually no fucking way. Okay. We gotta actually do the Karis fucking the Mechanist fanatic. We gotta do more with that too as well. So that's his regular room. We can add a little bit more here, that's fine. Figure out what we're putting there. And then the fanatic area for Karis down here. Gotta figure this crap out. Actually, this looks pretty well done, I think, overall. Looks okay. There's a lot of fucking rooms. I didn't realize how many fucking rooms there were. And also, I can, this area over here, I can make this wrap around into something. So, that would, if anything, wrap around to something that's over here. On this side, up there, up top, over there. Even right here can actually wrap, it can go straight through. And up there too as well, it can go if I really wanted to. I kind of want to do that because I feel like it'd make it a little bit better than making like dead ends and backtracking, so I may do that. We still have a lot to do here too. We made a room here, like a little small room. This will just be the entrance, nothing will be there. But I'll make this room a little bit bigger, but you know, nothing too crazy in there. And then there'll be something up here, obviously, as well. I don't know if I want to make anything in here. The whole park is being redone, and I don't want to think about that right now. I don't know how to put it. I may not even fuck with the park, honestly. I want to make the park where it's kind of like not just flat and plain, but there's like maybe half the park is like a little bit lower and the other half of the park is a little bit higher. And I can make stairs leading to the upper half of the park or some shit. Like this could be the lower part and that could be the upper part, I guess. But I don't know, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. The hard part is I'm just not sure like what to do. Like you come in here, maybe the stairs are like up here, and then you kind of go up the stairs here, and this part, like, from right here is, like, the regular part, and this part will be the upper part, or some shit. But then you have to make stairs on both sides over there, and then I don't know how I'm gonna make the fucking this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I may just keep it the way it is, because there's just too much to think about. Alright, let's let's just do this right now, fine. Okay, so this is, let's save this before we fuck everything up. Just fix what we need to fix. That's 60. Let's go with 40. What do I feel like it should be a little bit higher than this? Fuck you. It's better. Wait, what was that at? Oh, fuck. 60 to 40, so I need to move this down. We can make it a little bit larger than that, but I don't know, like 48. That means we have to add 8 to this. The water. 26. I just don't want to make it disgustingly large, right? I think that's going to be useless. Like, this is good. This is good. This shows that there's a lot of water here, that they have fresh water for drinking and all this other crap, yada yada yada. Which means now we do this. Okay, that is... It's 30, no, like 29? Oh, this is gonna suck fucking balls. Nope. 24. Well, actually, we don't mind if it goes too far under, now that I think about it. Because if it goes under, it doesn't mean shit. I don't know if it, like, wastes more cells or not, though, to be honest, but... And then we got these fucking pipes. Okay, these pipes are gonna be, like... Hello? The idea is to basically... In my mind... That's not touching the ground, but it's very low to the ground, and what it does is the fresh water comes in from there. The water pump sucks the water in here, feeds it to these fucking water storage things, and then it goes up to the fucking town. Is ideally what's gonna happen down here. That's ideally what's going on. 29. Okay, great. And there you have it. And we just fixed one of the things we wanted to fix, just like that. The other thing we had to fix was... I forgot, because I was not paying attention. What are the things we had to fix? I can't think. The fuck is this? Oh, the room brush, the area brush. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, that's... Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Oh, we don't actually need that. I'm stupid. Where the fuck is the... Here it is. So, where are you? Okay, there it is. So we're gonna just do this. Let's do 10. 10's fine. The fuck am I? Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, that's so fucking wonderful. I love it. Okay, so that's 10. This will be not much 10. 12 maybe. We gotta make sure we're doing this right too. It's like 5. We don't know if we're actually gonna be doing this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. The fuck is that? Hold on. I can't see a shit. Water. Oh, we gotta make this. Bro, where the fuck is the fucking water shit here, dude? Okay, that is better. We just need to make this a bit smaller because I don't like the idea of a fucking massive sewer, to be honest. Not that it's bad. I may just work on this tomorrow, not stream or some shit. I don't know. That's fine. I feel like I should make this a little bit like that, and then this a little bit less. To kind of like give a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's a lot better actually. Okay, so this looks more compactish. I still think there's a lot of water here. Like, that's not the worst thing in the world. I guess we can just see how it is with like 10, not 10, 16. And then we just take this. And then where the fuck is it? I think that's there. It's up on. How's it going, guys? Thanks for the raid. Spider-Man, too. Did you say hi to Uncle Ben for me? How's it going? Harcronium? Not too bad. Hopefully I didn't mispronounce that. I'm working on a fan mission. That looks more reasonable. Not to say that, you know, let's do this. Split the difference. How's Uncle Ben doing? How's he doing? 17. I think that would be it. You got Spider Cat? What is Spider Cat? Is that? I have no idea what that is. I like this better because it looks like it's not as large. And I actually don't want the sewer to be too massive. And I'll be honest, I could probably even do this too as well. Stuff. That just stays there. That's actually funny. That's really funny. Okay, I like this even more because I feel like we don't need a large fucking sewer. We're gonna make this sewer system kind of like a little mazy. Well, we'll see what we can do, actually. I'm not sure how it's gonna fucking go, to be honest. Yeah, I need to fix that too as well then. Son of a bitch. Oh boy, guys, I don't know what I'm doing with my life right now. This is gonna have to be really... I have to minimize that. Well, at least we're making progress, I guess. We have to make sure Garrett's able to get through this fucking hole too. Shit. Oh, that's not good. No, you're good. All good. Have a good sleep. Yeah, that's a good idea then. Anytime we get... I probably should be heading off pretty soon too. I was planning on doing that. I just... Yeah, this is not good. Unless I somehow make, like, more... We could do that. Thanks for the resub. Was he twerking? You got a new fucking emote done. Thanks for the 88 months of supporting a toxic streamer. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna have to just do this. That's all there is to it. I'm just gonna have to angle this fucking bitch off more. No, we're gonna have to angle this off a lot more. Alright, motherfucker, that's it. 67, we're gonna have to... Are you fucking kidding me? Holy fuck me in the ass, dude. You sent me a pic of it? Oh, for sure. You forgot you had this shitty emote. That's not new? We're gonna need that bigger. That is not looking good. Garrett has to be able to get in this fucking place. Oh, this is... Well, this is not good, guys. Let's move this up then, I guess, huh? How do we fucking get out of this fucking shithole? That's beautiful. That's very lovely. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. It's not new. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen that before, to be honest. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Okay. How does the other side look? The other side doesn't look too bad, but we're gonna have to fix that. We can just do two different... Oh, that's gonna be fucking... Oh, that's gonna be fucking pain. Oh, God. Okay, fine. We'll just do this. That should be fine here. Because that'll just open that up and plop. Now the real fucking problem comes here. So we have to just do... The height will be maybe half of it. And I guess we clone it and then... I fucking hate my life. Oh, I hate my life. We're gonna have to just drop this at some point. No, we can't. I don't know what to do here. When I'm done doing this, by the way, I want to learn the Unreal Engine. That's one reason why I want to kind of get this done. Because I want to do other stuff too that's related to this, but I've like been dragging this on for a while. I don't know what doing. The problem with this is I like the sewer system the way it runs and the way it is. The other sewer system would be easier to kind of fuck with and make it smaller. But this is not easy because I have to figure out how there's going to be a bunch of water that's in here that's rushing in here, and it's basically looking like shit because the water physics are like that. So I got to figure out, without making the hole smaller, because we need to keep the hole the size so Garrett can get in there comfortably like that. That's good. What the fuck do we do? I probably should just hop off. I'm getting really tired. My head's starting to hurt. It's been kind of off and on hurting, to be honest. I'm just pushing myself. I'll probably take tomorrow off to either do a short stream or no stream. Because I just need to relax, to be honest. I'm just... Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting a lot of sleep, I still feel like shit. I may do some of this offline too as well. Maybe I'll watch a stream and try to figure this out. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here though. I'll just do it off stream. I'm gonna hop off right now. I'm just tired, like really fucking tired. Alright. Thanks for the raid, thanks for the resub, thanks for everybody's lurking, watching. I'm gonna hop off. I will try to do what I can to get this done, but as we know, this is a very large mission that I kind of undertook, and I don't know exactly when I'm going to be done with it. I'd rather take my time and try to do things properly, you know, as best as possible, I guess. Yeah. All right, take. How did you know I'm fat? Hook stocks me over here. All right. I don't know when I'll be on next, but I'll figure it out. I just need to rest. So I'm gonna just rest. I'll probably go to bed pretty soon, to be honest. I want to do a little bit more of this off stream though, while I watch a stream to relax too. But I definitely need to get to bed soon because I'm fucking exhausted.